Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am joined by my friend Benjamin Morse. How you doing, Ben?
Doing well. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Very excited to have you back. You have been playing some Gym Leader Challenge at Full Grip Games lately. For those of you who are not aware of who Ben Morse is a Gym Leader Challenge player, local here to the Akron area, who has his own YouTube channel, which you should certainly check out, Morse Makes. And he creates some Gym Leader Challenge focused content on that YouTube channel. But he also was last year's Gym Leader Challenge Championship Series finalist here at Full Grip Games, played off against Alex Carpenter in the finals. But this season, it's been a little bit of a rocky road to get started, Ben. Tell the people about your rocky start.
Yeah, it's 12 weeks in now. I have yet to earn a badge. At this point last season, I think I was at about 3 badges. Maybe just 2, close to my third, which is the start that JD has right now. And JD was a late season powerhouse last year, so maybe that's going to be my story this year, catch up towards the end of the season. But it hasn't been going that great for me. I've played a lot of Psychic and Water a couple times. I played Fighting once, and like I've lost a lot in the first round, which is like the worst time to lose, because like pretty often I'll end up still sneaking into the top 4, but losing in the first round, I'm already out of the badge contention. So that's been a little frustrating, but I'm pushing, I'm trying, and I'm, recording games and posting them on my YouTube. So that's fun. It keeps me there, keep practicing. And I think a big problem is I don't really feel like I'm meshing with a lot of my decks right now. I was playing Tinkaton Psychic for probably more than half of those weeks.
Yeah.
And it just, like, I feel like 3 wins is, pretty good with that deck, but there's always like a round where, I don't get my evolutions out quick enough. Or something goes wrong with that deck. It feels like maybe the stage 2 version of Psychic is a little too inconsistent. Maybe I need to go to a more basic stage 1 approach with just Gallade being my stage 2. And now there's a lot of new Pokemon that could allow that to happen. Like you can play the Xatu stage 1 acceleration with your energies there. The new Iron Boulder has a big damage output. So I just need to like switch it up a little bit. And Fighting has honestly been my deck that's like my favorite when we're not at League, but I'm always scared to play it at League because I'm still like not like fully confident in its ability to win. But it is good, I think.
I think it was really fun to kind of watch you brew with the Fighting deck last year, because what did you get to 8 badges last year? So all you had left was Fire and Fighting.
Yep.
And Fighting was your deck of choice every week for like the final couple months. Was like you were jamming Fighting and you were putting the work in, trying to figure out the best combination of cards to try and get you that Fighting badge. And it's funny because now that the season is over, that season's over, and we're on to the next season, you've have all your badges to earn, so you can play whatever deck you want, but you still are kind of feeling calm.
I don't know. It's just been really fun to play with. I like the Hitmon Bros offer some fun gameplay. And Water, which was my favorite, I would say last season, just also hasn't felt the most consistent. I feel like I haven't drawn the hottest with it, but I still like it, so I brought it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm kind of all over the place with GLC right now.
You got the yips, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You don't know? You're not a sports guy.
No,
yeah.
I don't.
So it's like, it's like when all of a sudden you just forget how to do the thing you know how to do.
Yeah.
It's like professional athletes will get the yips, and then all of a sudden they like pitchers will forget how to pitch. And then they just start throwing wild balls, and then they can't get their head back. It's like a mental, like there's some sort of like mental block, towards just do it. You know how to win. You know how to do it.
You think,
but there's
right?
you think, right? And it's like
I get in my own way. I've gotten in my own way multiple times this season, and I'm learning. I have to like be like, oh yeah, I still need to like relearn some of these decks that I haven't played in like a year,
Yeah.
because I was playing fighting and the bad decks so long last season that picking back up water and dark, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely misplaying for sure. So
Right.
I just need the reps again, and we'll get there.
I think honestly that it's part of what's so fun about the format is, I've been playing Gym Leader Challenge now since, well, when did we start? 2020, 2021? I
2021.
think 2021. Yeah. So, yeah, and I still feel like I don't have my mind wrapped around every single Gym Leader Challenge deck and every single combination of cards to play and every single route you could take in games. I don't have them all mastered.
Yeah.
And I've been working hard at it, for a long time now. I feel like I have like 6 decks in my wheelhouse where I'm like, yeah, that's, I'm quite proficient in those 6 decks, as evidenced by the fact I had 7 badges last year, right? Maybe there's 7. I got 7 in my wheelhouse where I'm like, yeah, I got 7 where I'm like real comfortable with 7, but like 8, 9, and 10, they're really hard. And some people do have those in their wheelhouse. And I'm just like, how?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, JD's one with metal and
Dragon.
dragon.
Is it
Or
dragon?
Peacock one with dragon.
Oh, Peacock one with dragon. That's right.
But even just going for metal early on, Craig has metal as well. All these. It's crazy. Psychic has no badge. Water has no badge.
I'm gonna have to show up on one of these
Like,
Thursdays.
Yeah, these two types that you'd consider, a lot of people consider at the top and have been played a lot. I think Psychic, more recently, it's fallen off in play rate, but it was the most played deck for a while and has the most top 4s, just no badge. So it's just like barely there, but these other types are just sneaking in there, man.
For sure. Now, if all of this sounds like gibberish to you and you're wondering what we're talking about, Full Grip Games runs a Gym Leader Challenge League every year where players race to try and get 10 badges. There are 10 different types in the Pokemon TCG. You earn a badge by winning League Night with a specific type of Gym Leader Challenge deck. And once you get to, each different type 1 with, you would, you'd be the league champion. Now that is, as proven by last year, our first year doing it, an extraordinarily difficult task to do. I mean, getting to 8 badges is one thing. Getting to 10 is a whole different beast. I had 7 last year. Ben had 8. Alex Carpenter had 8. And Alex and Ben ended up playing off for the championship at the end of the season. So Ben does keep track of all of our league's data and which decks win. And Ben, can you tell the people a little bit about where they can check out the results of Full Grip's League week in and week out?
Yeah, so you can check out the Full Grip data at glc.morsemakes.com. I take in all the player data so you can see how each individual player's record has been throughout the season, who has the most wins, who has the most top 4 placements. You can see the badge board there, which badges have won, and you can even see a type breakdown as well. So I keep track of each type's record, and you can see how many top 4s, for example, Colorless has got compared to how many top 4s Psychic has got. And I've been super busy the past couple weeks, so that I'm like 2 weeks behind on the data. I have it, I just need to go upload it. But that's been fun to do, and it's interesting to see how things are shaping up and the trends and things like that. And players that last season only had 1 or 2 badges are dominating this season. Ben Peacock, I think, has the most top 4s of any player right now. And last season, I think he only had 1 badge. And right now he's in almost tied with JD. He's got 2 badges right now with Dragon and Grass. And he's just been killing it. So Ben Peacock's been killing it. Craig only had 2 badges.
He had 1 badge last year. Now he's got 2 already.
Now he's got 2 already. Also has the most, almost up there with the top 4s, him and JD. Him, JD, Peacock, and Hunter, I think, have the most top 4s right now.
Yeah.
So it's really fun to see. I like seeing, where I stand in comparison to all these people. And yeah, it's been really fun to track. So go check it out, glc.morsemakes.com.
Yes, sir. All right, now we have got some games to get to today, folks, and I love this. This is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. If you're interested in Gym Leader Challenge format, make sure to check out gymleaderchallenge.com. All the rules, how to play guides, things like that are available on that website. It's my favorite way to play cards, but I haven't been able to attend Gym Leader Challenge League lately because I've been busy at home with my newborn son. You know, nothing makes me realize that I'm like total dad mode more than like reaching in my pocket this morning and finding this. I've got a little, I've got a freaking binky in here. Yeah.
You're gonna need that when I just destroy you today.
Dude, I was like, what do I have in my pocket? Like, good Lord, I'm all dadded up right now. So yeah, we've got some Gym Leader Challenge games to get to. I love that we can have guests come through and we can show off decks, strategies, and play a Conquest series. Honestly, the Conquest Gym Leader Challenge series, I like this like even more than League Night. It's like it is so fun because at League Night you're locked into one deck, and if you're like, I'm having a bad time with that deck or whatever, like then you're just there in that, you know, for 4 games. And also if you lose round 1 at League Night, you're like, I'm not going to be able to go 4-0 and win now. But like at a Conquest, you could lose 2 and still come back and win the Conquest, which is like, that's just, it's really fun. So we each brought 4 decks. And the way that a Conquest series works is that we have to win with each of our 4 decks in order to win the Conquest series. It is a best of 7. So first to 4 wins. Once you win with a deck, you are not allowed to play that deck again. So it gets retired from the series. And that's really it. The losing player gets to choose who goes first in the next round. You select your decks privately, so you don't know what your opponent is going to throw, kind of like rock, paper, scissors. You don't know what your opponent's going to throw at you until both players reveal which deck it is that they are bringing. Just real quick, you don't have to go into every single card, but tell us the 4 decks that you got, and I'll show the 4 decks I got.
Yeah, pretty straightforward standard builds of most of these. I've got Stage 2, Rillaboom, Venusaur, Grass going here. I've got pretty generic Guzzlord deck. Got Hydro Pump Water. There is a little bit of a spicy attacker in here, which you'll see. Just trying it out. But other than that, pretty standard. And then I've got Hitmonbros featuring the Dogster, Okie dokie. So we'll see how that performs. I expected you to bring Psychic, and I wanted to bring Fighting, so I was forced to bring Dark to counter that.
To counter the Psychic, right? Because you're like, all right, he's going to bring Psychic. I got to have an ace, right?
It's like,
that makes sense. So that's a bad matchup. But then I'm looking at that, and I'm like, all right, well, I got Lightning, which would be horrible into your Fighting.
Yeah.
So we've kind of got that dynamic going on. Lightning was my Achilles heel last week. I did a Conquest against Craig. I was up 3-2, and all I had to do was win with Lightning in order to seal the Conquest away, but I could not. In my final 2 games, I lost with Lightning back-to-back. So I am trying to redeem Lightning this week. I've brought it again. I've made some tweaks. I'm just invested in trying to learn the deck now that Amazing Raikou has been banned from the format. I'm trying to learn the type so that I feel confident with it again, because Lightning was one of my favorite types, but now I feel like I kind of have to relearn it a little bit, so I'm invested in doing that. I've got Darkness, which I do consider to be like one of the best decks in the format, and a deck that I'm extremely comfortable with. I've got my new Psychic build with Dusknoir, Gallade, Mismagius, Iron Boulder. I think this deck is totally broken. I am confident that this build that I have here is the new best deck in format. I'm so confident. This is BDIF material right here with the Smoochum. So confident, just oozing confidence with that. And then I've got my Toad deck again. The Toad deck was crazy against Craig last week.
Yeah, I saw that game. That was nuts.
I was able to, he went off and took 4 prizes with Guzzlord, and I was able to whip up Seismitoad and sweep an entire game with it. So I was having fun with that. That was fun to me. I also have kind of felt like my Stage 2 water deck's been a little inconsistent lately. Not that there aren't Stage 2s, but like my Baxcalibur water deck has felt like a little inconsistent for my tastes. But this deck is much lower to the ground. You're attacking with like Palafin, which is just a Stage 1 that does 200 damage. I mean, what's not to like about that?
Yeah.
So that's what we got going on. Alrighty, it is time to get this show underway. So Ben and I are going to select our first decks privately and then I'll put a prediction up. Thank you all so much for tuning in and being a part of today's stream. If you would like to support the channel, make sure to check out the stream sponsors. FullGripGames.com. FullGripGames.com is the best place to buy Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. Full Grip also has a buy list if you're interested in selling your cards for cash or store credit. FullGripGames.com. Again, shopping at Full Grip directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Gym. And, of course, Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield is the best for sleeves and gaming accessories. So make sure to check out dragonshield.com. You can use code TrickyGym at checkout to save 5% off your order. Huge thanks to Dragon Shield for being a continued sponsor of the channel. All right. Do you have an idea of what you're throwing, Ben?
I'm thinking between two different decks right now.
Yeah. Huh. Tough, huh?
Quite tough.
Because yeah, the options entirely open. I mean, it's just, you could pick any of your four. So I have to just we have to just make a good call. All right. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm playing grass.
I'm satisfied with my choice. I'm playing dark.
Okay.
Well, let's go. Game 1 underway. Let's start a prediction and see what you guys think. Who will win this one? Andrew with darkness? Or Ben with grass? Last week, that was my big regret, was that I didn't bring darkness last week. I think it's one of my strongest decks, but I kind of wanted to play with the new fan rotom, and I fan rotomed for a Squove at one turn.
Busted.
Yeah, I wanted to get the fan rotom in. I mean, I'd seen everybody talking about how broken fan rotom was. I was feeling left out. I hadn't gotten to play fan rotom at League yet, so it's fine. Colorless got the job done, but not bringing darkness felt bad. I had an untested lightning list, and that wasn't able to seal the deal. But darkness is Old Faithful, just such a multi-dimensional deck. Now I didn't know you to be a grass fan, Ben. I thought you had talked about how much you hate grass. So what's up? What's up?
Well, I was talking all that smack last time when we did our Conquest.
Yep.
And you beat me with grass pretty good. And I do think it's strong. And I just think, similar to what I was saying with the Psychic Stage 2 deck, it's got those weaknesses when you aren't getting those evolutions set up. But of what I brought, I liked, having kind of like 2 evolving decks and 2 more like low to the ground basic decks.
Got it.
So a little diversity there. And yeah, I just thought maybe my higher HP guys might be decent into something like your Palafin Water deck.
Yeah.
So we'll see what
And
we
also,
can do.
I mean, Seismitoad, that deck does not care about Seismitoad.
Exactly, yeah, get around that. 2 of my decks can get around that very easily.
Yes.
So hoping to hit one of those matchups. I wanted to throw water here first, but I'm like, man, if he throws lightning right now and gets it out of the way, then I'm screwed. So I was like, if he calls me on bringing water round 1, then that would feel really bad. I also didn't expect you to bring lightning since it didn't go great last time. But so I'm happy that you did anyways when I brought fighting.
Yes. I was playing a little mind games. I was like, there's no way he expects me to bring lightning, because I was so mad that I brought lightning last week. But maybe he won't prep for it. Well,
I didn't. I brought fighting anyways. I was like, this deck is
Yes,
kind of sick.
yes.
I think fighting has a pretty good dark matchup.
Yeah.
And you've been playing colorless a lot too. So
Yeah.
those two decks that I feel like you play a lot, I'm pretty confident with fighting into those. And again, like I didn't think you'd expect anyone to actually bring it.
Yeah. No, I
So
did not. And that's the fun thing about that's the really fun thing about the Conquest series is that you're not metagaming for a tournament. You're metagaming for a specific opponent that you know, and you know their tendencies, and and it's like so you're playing these mind games before you show up to the table, and then you have to. It's part of why I love the Conquest concept so much because there is just so much thought that goes into it, and it's fun to watch them play out. So
yep.
let's get into this thing. I heard that the Full Grip Games dice were a huge hit at the Louisville Regional Championships, so huge thank you to everybody who stopped by the Full Grip Games booth and picked some up. They're also available at fullgripgames.com if you would like to rep the store and support the channel. All right. Ben, would you like heads or tails?
Tails.
It is tails.
I will go second.
Sounds good. Let's go. Do you have a basic?
Yep.
I do not.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I will take my mulligan.
Yes, sir. Good luck. Let's go. Draw. Okay, we've got the Buddy Buddy Poffin, so that's nice. Let's get into the deck and see what we have available. See what we have prized. Ooh, yes, I do want him, actually. Very good. Okay, so I'm definitely going to go get Sableye. And Sableye can start using that Excavate to, to help me draw through the deck. Because my hand is of a non-disclosed strength right now. Okay, so we'll get Sableye and Purloin. But then I also want Level Ball. And I will Level Ball. Could be a wheezing situation. That always feels good. Yeah. Level Ball for coughing. Let me make sure wheezing's in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, you gotta check some of that stuff. Okay. We're good. Feel like all the homies are here. The ones that I need anyway. And then Sableye can use its Excavate ability. So we're going to look at the top card of the deck, and then I can choose to discard it or keep it there. I will discard that because I don't need it. And then past you.
Okay, draw for turn. I have the grass hand that dreams are made of. Got Gloria. Started Zarude also. Let's just hope my prizes are not going to betray me right now. Okay.
Grass is broken, dude.
I guess so.
It's just cracked, man. The whole deck sets itself up. Got the Roserade. Go get whatever you want. All your guys, just go get other guys.
And it looks like everybody is showing up.
All right.
We are in there. I'm going to use Gloria to get 3 basic Pokemon. I will get Turtwig, Roselia, and Grookey. And then I will attach to Zarude and TM Evolution.
Holy smokes. You did not have the TM Evolution, too.
And I will use TM Evolution to evolve my Turtwig and my Grookey.
I'm sure you will. In the Sunflora sleeves, too.
That's right.
It is gorgeous.
So we've got Turtwig evolves into Grotle.
Very good, Ben.
Yep. I was, for some reason, grabbing Ivysaur there. And we got Thwacky.
Okay. Sheesh. This is fine. Let's see what we can do. I'll draw. Let's excavate. Okay. Oh boy. That's fine. Excavate, and I think I'll keep. And I'll play Clara.
Clara for 1 in the opening hand. Love to see it.
And I'll bench Zorua. And then, kind sir, I will pass to you.
Okay, I will draw. Turffield Stadium.
It's pretty good. Uh-huh.
Turffield will grab me Roserade.
Okay.
Put it in my hand. Then I'll use Sun-Drenched Shell to search out a grass Pokemon, and that's going to get me Rillaboom.
Yep.
Evolve into Roserade and use Le Parfum to search out any card. And I'm going to take a Colress here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I need 4 energy on Zarude. Does not quite knock out Guzzlord, unfortunately.
Nope. It's part of my plan. There's no Bulbasaur down, so felt good about that.
Yeah. I'll attach there. And in case I draw into Grotle or into Torterra, I could take the knockout on Guzzlord. So before using Voltage Beat, I want to see what my draw is. Although having Guzzlord stuck there is not the worst thing. You know, your hand's pretty dead. You're not evolving into Wheezing yet. I'll play Colress for 8.
I think that's fair. Okay, so if you hit... Shoot, that TM Evolution is getting this deck rolling so fast. What, so you play an Arven in there too?
Yep.
Yep. All right. You don't play like the stadium that gets you the tools, do you?
No.
No, just the Arven and
Just
the TM
the
Evo.
Arven and the TM Evo.
Sheesh. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the times you hit it
It's
are
nuts.
totally worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
And I've even TM Evo'd in the middle of a game
Yeah.
to recover.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
And if your opponent can't deal with high HP Pokemon, that turn that you need to just set up your high HP Pokemon can allow you to make the comeback.
Most definitely. All right, 8 cards. Need you to not find Torterra. You've already used Thunder and Shell, and you've already used Turffield.
Yep. Oh, Torterra off the top.
Oh boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it's probably best to go in and just start taking knockouts. And the good thing is that once Torterra's set up, I only have 2 abilities in play. Weavile won't be able to KO it. Coughing, or I could knock out a Wheezing in return as well. So I'll evolve into Torterra. Use Voltage Beat. To put 2 grass onto Torterra.
Mm-hmm. Man, this turn 2.
Turn 2.
Yikes! That's fine. See, but the nice thing about Gym Leader Challenge is when your opponent's popping off and they take a turn 2 knockout, that's turn 2 1 prize. There's still 6 prizes.
That's right. It's a long game.
It's a long game.
Not out of the woods yet.
No.
Retreat into Torterra, and I will bench the Bramblin because it could increase my Torterra damage. I'll Evo Press for 150.
All right, Ben on the board with a KO. I will promote Sableye and draw. I know what card that is. Play Arven. Let's see. What are we getting here off the Arven? Huh? It's not great. We could get an Evo Soda, so I could draw. I could get Evo Soda and maybe a tool. TM Turbo Energize does not seem to be around, so it looks like it's going to be these. And that's, I think, just the best case scenario for me. So I'll play Evo Soda to target Purloin and evolve that into Liepard. I could have used my, I could have used my, no, I think I had to make this play. I could have gotten like an energy to like disable, but it's just, you could just go hammer in if you want to.
That's right.
So
just Voltage Beat 2 more and
yep. So that doesn't really seem great. So I have to draw and just say like, all right, we're going to stabilize and we're going to get some other action going on. Let's go Excavate first, so I can look at the top card, and I'm going to keep that there. And then let's go this is tough. I have to trade. That's fine. Let's go Escape Rope.
trade or playing
Escape Rope. Play it. Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to give you an easy KO? I think I'm safe to go up with Zarude, because if anything, I can just power him up and take a knockout on something. So I'm not going to give you the easy 50 HP KO.
Okay. I'll go up with Coughing.
Or that could happen too.
Yeah, so that's why I decided to play Escape Rope first, because I'm like, all right, depending on what he sends, that's gonna change what I end up doing with this hand. And then I'll trade and discard Hoopa to draw 2. And attached to Coughing, I'll evolve Zorua into Zoroark and Ascension to go get Galarian Wheezing. Galarian Wheezing has the neutralizing gas ability, which says as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, your opponent's Pokemon in play have no abilities. So my wager and my hope here is that Ben does not have a way to retreat this Zarude to knock out my Wheezing this turn, and that maybe I can buy a single turn.
All right, draw for turn. Let's see. Definitely going to be playing Guzma this turn. I will bring up your Liepard.
Okay.
Now my abilities are back on. I'll use Voltage Beat.
Yep.
Thin some energy out of my deck. Get him attached to my Zarude. And then I will shuffle. Bird catching set. To look at the top 7. Grab any 2 grass energy and Pokemon I find. And it's the lone Bulbasaur, which I did want to start getting set up. So I will bench my Bulbasaur.
Okay.
I'll use Turffield Stadium. To grab Ivysaur out of the deck.
Got ourselves a thinker here. I'll think my way out of this hole that I've got myself in.
I'll attach for turn to the Rillaboom to prevent it getting potentially trapped. And I'll use Evopress.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Liepard goes down. Let's send up Wheezing and draw. Excavate. Okay. Discard that. Boss's orders on Rillaboom. And severe poison. You are poisoned. Let's see. We got a poison marker in here. I've got a nice little Bulbasaur coin that says poison on it. That'll do. You're poisoned.
All right. And yeah, Rillaboom getting stuck is a bit of what I was afraid of. So we'll see. Wow. I'm being blessed today.
You're nuts, dude.
Got Versus Seeker. And I will take Guzma.
Yeah.
I'll Guzma up your... Let's go Zoroark.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
And I think I'll just go up with Zarude now. Nah, I'll go up with Torterra. Put the biggest guy up front. I'll attach for turn to Rillaboom. Evolve Bulbasaur to Ivysaur. Use Turffield Stadium to thin Venusaur out of my deck.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying grass is broken, dude. It's a broken deck, man. I think we are getting to the point of no return where Ben will just have enough of a board presence that I cannot overcome it, but we'll see. This has been a very high velocity start from the grass deck and a slightly underwhelming start from my dark deck. So
Half the games you get this, half the games you get pass to you. Evo Press.
yes. All right, that is half the game. Let's go Mr. Wheezing. Draw. Okay. Excavate. Holy smokes. Discard. Versus Seeker. Boss's orders on Ivysaur. Field Blower your turf field. Severe Poison. And that's 4 more damage counters. Okay.
Okay. Draw for turn. Another pull off the top deck.
I will go second in our next game. Yes.
I don't remember the last time I've had that many
I've
clutch
seen
top
enough.
decks back to
I've
back.
seen enough. I have seen enough. Yes. I am good. I am good on that. Wow. The grass deck. I told you, dude, the turn 2 Torterra grass is broken.
Yeah, no, when that happens, it's incredibly scary for anyone to go up against.
Doesn't matter what you're playing. That's a lot of pressure. That was an all-star start from the grass deck. I mean, flawless execution. Even the pitfalls of the grass deck, like getting something stuck with ability lock, oh, you weren't having it.
All in a day's work. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Guzma top deck, Verse Seeker top deck. Did you top deck the Floatstone
The
too?
Guzma was in hand off the chorus.
Okay.
But I did top deck. I top decked Versus Seeker the next turn, and then I top decked Floatstone the next turn.
Yeah.
But I thinned the
Yo.
deck smartly, so
You did. That
I was playing into my odds.
You are, and
like,
that's the game.
so.
That is the game. All right, so Ben is up game 1. That's okay. Lost game 1 to Craig last week. There's still many games to go. So the way that we're going to do this is that I'll pop the badges up next to our names, which are not up either. So let's get names going. Let's see. Do I have names here? No. Do I have names anywhere? No, I don't. All right, we're gonna put names up. Let's do that. I know it's something I should have done, probably while we were getting started, but that's okay.
I'm guessing you're going to choose to go second.
I'm choosing to go second. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yes, sir. Ben Morse over here. And then next to Ben Morse, we're going to have the grass badge, which he just won with. Goodness. Absolutely stunted on. With darkness, I'm supposed to go turn 1 Rillaboom, man. Or turn 1 Wheezing. Yeah, no, none of that. I didn't have the darkness energy I needed. That was the tough part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's grass. And this way you can keep track of throughout the Conquest what decks each player has won with. I know it's a little confusing. You might think like, oh, is Ben playing grass? No, but this is the best system I've come up with to keep track of who's won. Have I went ahead and made like a full
overlay
yet? Absolutely not. Okay, listen, we're winging it. Okay. We're full on winging it. Maybe one day I'll hire a producer. Probably not though, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Okay. You have an idea what you're playing next, Ben?
I'm ready.
Okay, much to think about, much to consider here with our deck choice. Yes. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
It's fighting.
It's fighting.
I knew it would be. It's why I pulled Psychic.
That's fine. I'm gonna turn to Okie Dokie you, and Psychic doesn't matter.
I knew it would be. I knew it. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. He's confident off his round 1 win. He's ready to throw fighting.
Going first, not a huge deal.
I'm like, he feels good. He's feeling swifty. Just got that fat dub. He's throwing fighting 10 times out of 10 here. I got to bring the deck that does not lose to the fighting deck.
You got 2 30 HP babies in there. I'm eating good.
I do. I do. Well, maybe I made the wrong choice. Maybe I did. Maybe I misplayed.
That's right, baited.
Maybe I got baited. Maybe I'm going down 2 here.
I was like, I just need you to not play water right now. That's the worst matchup.
I misplayed. I was like, oh, he's throwing fighting. I should throw psychic. What? Water might have even been better.
The Palatoad destroys this. Or what's his name? Seismitoad.
Seismitoad
destroys it.
Maybe I'm tripping, dude. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe so. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't have a lot of HP, if I'm being honest. Huh. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Ben might go up 2 real fast. That would be bad. But nothing we can't come back from. Nothing we can't come back from, for sure. Huh. Yeah. Gotta get my big guys going. That's okay. 30 hit point guys aren't going to lose me this game. They're not going to lose me this game. They're not going to lose me this game, folks. They're not. I have faith.
I could very easily not draw anything and just sit there. So, how worried should you be?
I know, right?
That's why I feel like I need to run fighting early. So I'm not like counting on it as like my last deck,
Yeah,
It's like I could very easily go poorly.
Right. All right, here we go. Do you have a basic?
I do.
I do not. Okay. Some of these guys resist fighting. Oh, it's over for sure.
I will take my mulligan.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. You too. Draw. Start with Professor's Letter. See what I got going on. Looking pretty good. It's not much I'm missing here that I would want. Grab 2 basic fighting. Tag call for just Guzmahala. I'll use Guzmahala to
No, you won't.
discard. Oh, you're so right. Like, I'm going first. Easy dub.
Slow down there, slugger.
All right. I'll attach for turn. And pass, fine. I was like, I'm chilling. Guzmahala.
Oh, I'm going in. Draw. Okay. Start things off with a nest ball and see what I'm working with over here in the old deck. Okay. Feeling good about these fighting resistances. This is very nice. Okay. Yes, the fighting resistances are wonderful. As they allow me to like just be bulkier against this fighting deck. Which is great. I'm also hitting a lot of the deck for weakness. Also great. Okay, that's in there, that's in there. We got the major guys, peers that I want in this matchup. I'll nest ball for Ralts. I'll bench Mischievous, and I'll bench Inkay. Attach an energy to Mewtwo. And I will pass.
Okay. I'll draw. Now I'll use Guzma and Hala. I'll discard Team Magma's Great Ball and a basic fighting energy.
Mm-hmm.
Grab Brooklet Hill. Unit Energy. And U-turn board. Use Brooklet Hill. I could start setting up a turn 3 Okie Dokie, or I could start going in with the Hitmon combo. I think getting Okie Dokie set up here is decent before you're fully set up to boss's orders it up or something like that. So I'll go for Okie Dokie. Attach unit energy onto it to give it 100 extra HP, which isn't a huge deal in this matchup.
Just checking that weakness.
Yep. And I'll pass.
Cool. Draw. let's see. I'll evolve Ralts into Curlia and Refinement to discard Cleffa and draw 2. Ultra Ball. Discard Colress and Boss's Orders. And I will go get... I'm back on the Miss Magius train, dude. I think Miss Magius is so broken. I'll evolve Mischievous into Miss Magius. Yeah, now that Let Loose is like no longer a thing, I'm all aboard the Mysterious Massage.
Yeah, that's probably true. But you got 2 Pokemon in there that give me prizes.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I got Cleffa, and I got. Oh yeah, we're sacking prizes, and then sweeping. That's the goal here. Okay. I'll attach Floatstone to Curlia, and then Mysterious Message. I sack the Miss Magius, and I can, I give Ben a prize, knock it out, and I fill my hand to 7. Okay. Let's go Evolution Incense. And we will get Malamar. Bench Duskull. In. And I will get 6 cards, and Ben is going to get 5. The dream is to find counter energy for a knockout, or a psychic energy in a Dimension Valley, so that I can just start swinging with Limit Break. That'd be sweet. We'll see what we get off these 6 cards. I'm anticipating nothing. That's kind of my, I'm not, no high expectations here, but that's the dream, of course. We've got 6. Okay. That's fine. If you retreat into Okie Dokie and you're swinging for 170, that does take a knockout. So I'll attach Reversal Energy to Curlia. Pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw. Let's attach Aurora to Okie Dokie and discard Halucha. Put Lily's Pokédoll down. And Marnie.
All right, I get 4, you get 5.
I'll use Brooklet Hill. To get a Hitmonchan out.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat to the Okie Dokie. And good punch for 170.
170 minus 30, so still 140. Mewtwo gets knocked out. And yeah, Ben's got 4 prizes left. That's okay. That's okay. Promote Curlia and draw. Let's do some things. I'm gonna play level ball. We gotta start making plays. A level ball for the Smoochum. Cards in hand?
6.
6, okay. Level ball for Smoochum. Refinement. Discard Smoochum, draw 2. Will evolve into Glade. Buddy Catch. Let's see. Do I have... I've got a cool play. All right, we'll Buddy Catch for... If I go... Raihan. Gotta do that. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll get that. Not quite there. All right, Buddy Catch. That's fine. For Lusamine. Teammates. For Rare Candy and Dusknoir. Rare Candy and Dusknoir. Fawn Crystal. Psychic Energy. Attach Psychic Energy here. Use Psychic Recharge. And Swirling Slice for the knockout. I'll move the Psychic back to Dusknoir. Take a prize.
Okay. Promote Hitmonchan and draw. Arvin. Arvin for Rescue Stretcher. And Muscle Band. Play Rescue Stretcher to put back Okie Dokie and Halucha into my deck. Brooklet Hill. For Okie Dokie. Level Ball. For Riolu.
Mm-hmm.
Attached to Hitmonchan. Let's hit and run for 0.
Okay. Sick.
Yep.
Draw. Parallel.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Buddy catch. For Guzma. Psychic Energy to Dusknoir and Guzma Okidogi. Shadowbind for knockout.
Draw for turn. Bump parallel with Training Court.
Someone in the chat says Dusknoir has an attack. Actually, it's a good one.
Very good attack.
150 and the defending Pokemon can't retreat next turn. I mean, 150 for 3 in this deck with 160 hit points is just that is a very sufficient attacker.
Use Training Court. Quick Ball away Machamp. For Hitmonlee.
Yep.
Attach for turn. Use Lily's Pokédoll.
Did you play a supporter this turn?
I did not.
Okay.
Discard that to put them on the bottom of my deck. And then I will special combo to put 90 onto Gallade.
Okay. Cool. Draw. Okay. Much to think about here. Buddy catch. For Raihan. Lusamine. And with the Lusamine, I'm going to get back Parallel City and Guzma. Parallel. And Shadowbind for knockouts.
Put up Hitmonchan. Draw.
I was hoping that maybe the counter of the stadium got you out of the fighting there.
Treat.
Yep.
Finishing combo. 60 everywhere plus 80 minus. Yep.
50. All right, and that is game. I'll draw, and then let's see. I know I can do it. Let's see. Because I need to activate my reversal energy, or I need to be able to psychic recharge. If I psychic recharge, all right. There's a way to do this. I know there is. Buddy catch. Probably just draw into an energy would do it. Because I can't Dynamotor yet. Or no, I can't psychic recharge yet. So I need to find my D Valley. So I think just Juniper into the deck and just be good, you know. I think.
Do you have an energy in hand or no?
I do, but that doesn't do it.
It does. Because you can retreat to Malamar.
Oh, you're
and
so
then psychic
right.
recharge and then Guzma.
I'll buddy catch. Good guy, Ben. You're so right. I'll retreat into Malamar. Psychic recharge. Attach return. Guzma. And then Cursed Blast the Hitmon. And then Swirling Slice for game.
Wow.
Whee! There we go. Yeah. Let's freaking go.
Well done.
I knew there was I was like, there's something here I'm missing. I'm retreating the Dusknoir, obviously. There you go. I was like, I need to get a Psychic Energy into the discard pile. How do I do this? My brain is malfunctioning. Yes. GG's.
Also just Curse Blast. Well, yeah, you could Curse Blast first from the active too to get it in the discard.
Yeah, but then I didn't have a pivot.
No,
so like, that's
you could still play Guzma after.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm tripping, bro. I was like not thinking of the Guzma in my hand as a pivot for some reason. Right. But that was like the...
But if you Curse Blast first, then you can't Guzma because I only have one Pokemon. So you have to retreat.
I did. Yes. Good guy, Ben. I know. Good guy, Ben. I was like, man, I might have to Juniper and try to find the D Valley. That'd be a terrible decision.
Yeah, Psychic matchup is tough. If I could string more supporters together,
yeah,
I could have gotten there because I had set up Devolution KO on all those guys.
I was a little bit worried about that.
Yep. So
I knew there was a Devo TM in there for sure.
I just needed more Pokemon in play and some more supporters.
Yes.
But that is the downfall of the fighting deck for sure.
I was trying to get myself in a position where I was like, all right, all I have is like 2 huge guys with fighting resistances. That's what I want, right? And then like at the end of the game when things are getting hairy, I could just go like Iona to low, blow up something, knock out the other thing, and just kind of like try to put you between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, yeah. You being able to search out late game like Ionos and ends is like one of the hardest parts of facing the psychic deck with this deck, because I need to basically like attach an energy every turn. So
Right.
if I just like don't get to attach an energy a turn, then I probably lose.
Yeah. I mean, that's the
There
thing
was-
about
There was routes though.
It's the thing about the fighting deck is it feels like it needs Clay Doll,
So true.
you know?
So true.
Clay Doll. What? Just imagine. Imagine if fighting had that Clay Doll. All right, we are tied at 1 apiece. My psychic deck has been retired. Trusty psychic. Never fails. I know I'm still competing with Ben's fighting deck. I know I'm competing with his water deck.
And I will go second.
You will go second? Okay. All right, I'm ready.
I don't know if I'm ready. All right, I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready too.
You switched to lightning. I knew
Yeah.
it.
I was-
knew it.
I was thinking about sending water, and then I was like, he's not going to send fighting again.
Not when I go. Fighting is good when I have to go I have to go first.
Yeah. Are you playing water?
I'm playing water.
Goodness.
Yeah, I love hitting both of my weaknesses back to back.
Called shots, dude.
That's okay
Called shots.
if you do win, which you won't, but if you do,
Then lightning's off the
then
table.
lightning and psychic are both off, which means, water. I could get there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
no
sure. It's a
problem.
tie ball game, Ben.
Oh, I meant to grab water, but this is my dark deck.
That's
but I
fine.
did mean to grab water.
That's fine. I'll
Psych,
allow
I
it.
grabbed
I'll allow it if you want to. You coach me through the wit. If you want to pivot to dark, I will allow it. Let it be known.
That feels scummy.
You just coached me to a dub.
You had it either way.
I
I'm
did. I was
sure.
gonna figure it out.
You
I
just had to find one.
given
energy.
enough time, I was gonna figure
Yeah,
it
there's
out.
no way I was gonna win that game after I needed like 3 more top decks. No, I'll play water.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. It popped off a little this weekend, so I'm
The water did.
yeah, the water did. So I'm expecting a similar.
My lightning deck did not pop off against Craig. I actually just dead drew.
Wow.
Craig did win this matchup last week. It's true. It is true.
Yeah, it could happen.
Anything can happen.
Anything
really,
can
anything
happen.
can happen. Yes. Not when you got Miss Magius in the psychic deck, though. Dang, it feels so good to be back.
I know that was.
It's
You gave me
nuts.
2 of my 3 prizes. Appreciate it.
I think with like the reversals and the counter energy in there, it's almost like you're just you're fighting for board position,
Yeah.
not for. And you've got parallel and Lucamine. You're like, and then with parallel and Dustnor, it's like,
Yeah.
holy smokes.
Yeah.
Like I'm getting rid of cards and then I can get rid of another card and then I'm knocking out your active. And it's super gnarly. I think Dustnor is just so good
Yeah.
in the psychic deck now
Totally.
because you kind of always played psychic as like you're trying to control the board state anyways, and Dustnor just allows you to do that.
Yeah, and that was my favorite part about playing Psychic is that I felt like it was the deck that allowed for the most comeback potential and like control of the game.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'm actually excited to try out your build now, because Psychic is one of my favorite decks. I was playing. There was a few weeks where I put Dusknor in the Tinkaton build, and it felt crazy.
Yeah.
Like when you get it off, it's so good. But yeah, just a little too crowded of a deck at that point.
I think so. Yeah.
So being able to fit Dusknor in with some of these other guys, I think is probably the way to go.
Yeah, just Dustnor and Gallade, being the only stage 2s feels really good. And then with the addition of Iron Boulder, it's like I've got that other big basics. It's like we got Mewtwo, we got Iron Boulder, and we've got Necrozma. Are all like 3 really big, kind of meaty basics that you can just kind of throw out early, especially with the new Smoochum. It's like, okay, I could just go turn 1 Smoochum, turn 2. Here's a basic.
That's
like
right.
that early game stress is no longer a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing that I think is crazy about Dusknoir is that it can wear the Luxurious Cape. This is a combo I've kind of like brewed up in my mind. Haven't played it yet, but you can put the Luxurious Cape on the Dusknoir and attack with it.
Yep.
And soak a hit. And then you blow it up with the Luxurious Cape on, and it still only gives up 1 prize.
Yeah.
So, like, that, I think, allows for some really gnarly, kind of comeback plays.
Oh, for sure. I had thought the same thing when I put it in my deck. I'm like, this is nuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very often.
No.
But even I did use Dusknoir as an attacker in a couple games with it. It's a really strong attack, and there are niche situations where like them not being able to retreat can even come up, against something like grass,
Yep.
You can do 150 to a Venusaur or something and then lock it. It's got a lot of utility, but its biggest strength is, with Psychic, if you have Gallade and Dusknoir, you can them to 2, blow up their attacker, and blow up their main support Pokemon and be like, all right, good luck,
Yeah, like whatever Beaverell Octillery you had is just like, I can hit that. It's the same thing as in Standard right now where you can blow up a Pheasantipity and I don't know or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, you're going
second.
Okay. All right. Alrighty then. You'll notice I was not playing Mew from Unbroken Bonds.
No, I figured you weren't.
I've been a little bit greedy in that regard lately. I pretty much exclusively ask myself, is my opponent going to be playing Spread Lightning? If yes, include. If not, then no.
Yep.
I mean, I did not ask myself, is Ben going to be playing Hitmon Bros? That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should have played Water instead here.
Nah, you're still fine with Psychic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that matchup's tough.
All right, got all my evolutions, but no basic.
Okay. I've got a Conquest scheduled next week as well with JD. So that's going to be next Thursday. If you're into the Gym Leader Challenge streams, definitely make sure to mark your calendar. JD is the badge leader at Full Grip right now, so it should be a fun Conquest between myself and him. And then I've got 6 booster boxes of the new Supercharged Breaker set that comes out this Friday in Japan. Those are going to be arriving early next week, Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to be opening those on stream, so that'll be a lot of fun as well. And Jesse Parker, top 4 World Championships this past year, is going to be in the house next Wednesday. And I'm going to be playing some Standard with Jesse Parker to test out the new Supercharged Breaker cards and see which one of them looks busted.
All right, I've got a basic.
Sick. I'll take my 2. Good luck. I'll draw for turn. We've got Zap Dog. Speed Lightning Energy to draw 2. And past you.
Okay. Suian Heavy Ball. Take Remoraid off of that. And I got the broken town map right after Hisuian Heavy Ball.
God, I love it when a plan works out.
My almost entire Baxcalibur line, unfortunately, a little lost in there. But that is okay. I will use Boss on Zapdos.
Okay.
And Gather the Crew.
Oh, it'd be like that, huh?
And I'll get Snom and Sobble.
Cool. Draw. We'll put the Artisan down. I'm playing both Artisan and Stormy Mountains in my Lightning build right now. I've been kind of like thinking about it. You know, how do I want to construct the engine of this deck now? Just really kind of going through a lot of different options. And now that Buddy Buddy Poffin is a thing, I like Buddy Buddy Poffin in Lightning. I don't like Battle VIP Pass in Lightning. I think that even if you play a card like Arvin or Volkner, that's not enough outs to a turn 1 Battle VIP Pass for me to like feel confident with it. So instead, I've got, I've got Stormy Mountains, I've got Artisan, and I've got Buddy Buddy Poffin, and I've got all the other basic search cards, and I feel like that'll be enough for me to be able to consistently get what I want. I'll use Artisan, and this will be my first deck search of the game. See what we've got going on in here. I am looking for Tapu Koko with the free retreat. Have you seen the new Tapu Koko?
Yeah, to do like 190.
It's like 180, I think, if your opponent...
It's like 4 or fewer prize cards.
I think it's just if
Or
they
is
took a
it-
knockout last turn.
Is it?
It might be that.
I'm not sure. Something,
sure.
some kind of requirement, but you can do big damage.
And then it's got its first attack for 1 energy. Just go get 2 lightning Pokemon out of your deck, put it in your hand.
Pretty good.
Gets that Zebstrika set up, which sometimes in the lightning deck is like the most annoying part.
Right.
Is getting that stinking zebra online.
I think I see in the chat, but I was just thinking it's if your opponent has more prize cards remaining.
Okay.
Which
And lightning's always losing, so
right. And then you can put in your what's his name? The cat on the same turn you're attacking
true.
the Tapu Koko.
What are you talking about? Luxray?
Luxray.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I
The
forgot.
cat.
The cat.
Yeah, fake Pokemon fan detected over there. What the heck? Okay. All right. I'll Artisan for Tapu Koko. And then I'll play Escape Rope.
I was afraid of that. This is tough. My hand is not good right now, so I kind of need to draw out of it. So I can't really afford to give up Sobble or Remoraid in case something good, one of them gets top decked, you know?
Shoo. That's crazy. Even if I'm just trying to like play, if I'm just trying to play off of like what you're showing me here, I'm like, dang, he's offering up the Energy Accelerator in exchange for Remoraid and Sobble. That's something. I'll play Cynthia. And we'll shuffle draw 6. I'm not sure what that reveals to me. I'm like, I guess it reveals to me that you probably have like, you didn't play a meaningful supporter last turn, so I'm like trying to identify if you've got like Drizzile or Octillery in the hand. It identifies to me that you may have one, but I'm not sure. Or you're hoping for either, I guess. It's probably the most logical choice. Because if you send up Remoraid, top deck Octillery, then you feel like a doofus. Okay. Let's go Hisuian Heavy Ball. And our Zebra is taking the day off, but I will get Mareep. And bench it. And then Buddy Buddy Poffin. And let's go get Tynamo. And Electabuzz. Retreat, and we will Thunderous Assault for the knockouts.
Okay. I will promote my Basculin again and draw. I'll use Artisan. Let's get Whalmer here. Bench White Kyurem.
White Kyurem. Hold on. This guy's got the White Kyurem from Lost Thunder.
And I'll attach a Fire Energy.
Fire Energy.
And I'll use Gather the Crew. Yeah.
I know Baxcalibur's right there, dog.
That's fine.
All
What
right.
are you going to do? Not take a prize?
Draw. Oh. No. I think you lucked out, Ben. I'll Ultra Ball
You stuck there?
and discard. Well, unless I play N. So, and I think I just will. I'll Ultra Ball and discard Hisuian Heavy Ball and Lightning Energy. Because that or what? I just give you time?
Yeah, give me time.
No. I'm going to Ultra Ball for kind of a funny situation here. It's like always, almost always optimal to get Electric before you get Fluffy because Mareep does have the Fluffy Pillow ability. So it's like a small optimization there if you're choosing between the two. Your board position is like slightly stronger with Mareep Electric than it is with... Mareep also has more HP than it is with Tynamo Flaffy.
Right.
Unless, of course, you're playing the Ampharos and plan on making Ampharos moves. It's a possibility. N.
Love to see that. That's okay. White Kyurem, not weak to lightning.
White Kyurem is not weak to lightning. This is so true. That's true. Some people are playing the 30 hit point free retreat Dynamo. I'm not about that life. For an evolving basic, like for the babies, that's fine. You know, babies don't evolve. That just is what it is. They've got free attacks. They're broken. But like for a Pokemon that I'm trying to keep in play to evolve for a turn, I don't like the idea of it only having 30 hit points.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think there's like enough of a benefit. All right, get 5. Professor's Letter. For these guys, retreat into Mareep and use Fluffy Pillow. Dynamotor, Lightning Energy to Electabuzz. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. Flip. Stay in asleep. I will draw. Timer Ball. Double Tails. Love to see that. Do have Octillery, thankfully. And I'll put an energy onto my Kyurem. And Abyssal Hand for 1. That's pretty good. Play Irida.
That is pretty good.
Take Drizzile. An Evolution Incense. Put those into hand. Off to Drizzile. I'm going to take a Colress for next turn.
Cool.
And I'll hold the Evo Incense for now. And I will pass. Stay asleep.
Sleepy fish. Draw. Evolve Electabuzz into that goofy Electivire. That's cool. And then, oh, this is pretty cool. Okay. Huh. The options. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, that's got to be worth it. We'll go Dynamotor to Electivire, attach return, and Guzma Drizzile.
Mm-hmm.
And that weakness is going to be harsh. Oh, high voltage current for 50 to everything. That's 100 of the active with weakness, and I take those 2 knockouts. And then everything else takes 5.
Yeah, not great. But I will go in with Kyurem. And I'll draw.
Nobody plays Manaphy, man.
No, I took it out.
Look at that. Andrew's not going to play Lightning Spread.
Definitely not. Since the Electivire is going to be going down, I can kind of safely re-bench some of my Pokemon without 50 going everywhere. So I'll play Nessa. I'll get back Sobble, Snom, Drizzile, and Basculin.
Yep.
All 4 of them. Bench Sobble. So you only have 3 prizes remaining.
It's tough.
That is tough. Gonna need energy acceleration if you take out this Kyurem, so I'll bench Snom. Evo Incense. Put Whale Lord into play.
Yep. Dang, what is the standard, man? 3 prizes taken on turn 3. Might be a 4-turn game. What the heck?
Yeah.
Matchup's not great. A little bit. I'm not playing Silent Lab or Hex or anything. I'm kind of just saying, like, those strategies don't even work against those cards.
Right.
and like I'll just take the L if you're playing a bench barrier. If you were playing one bench barrier, I'll just eat that L. That's fine. Like that's one of his 4 decks that has a bench barrier card in it. Like I'll eat the L, whatever.
Right.
And even if it is water, like I still got plays for
That's
sure.
true.
Yeah.
But don't got either. I will Freezing Flames for 160, and I am gonna take the Excalibur in hopes maybe he won't die.
Okay. I'm gonna go for win this turn. The 4-turn game. Yeah, dude. Draw. We're gonna evolve into Zebstrika. Timer Ball. Signed by Mr. Pig Chef. There you go, Pig Chef. Thank you, Pig Chef. Now I've got 1 card left to find, and I'll have 7 cards to be able to find it. I'm going to go get the Flaffinator, and then I'll Artisan for Regieleki. And all I have to do is find a single lightning energy. Yep. I'll Quick Ball away Clavel. And go get the Pikachu out of the deck. I know not everybody's into the Raichu. I think the Raichu's kind of sick. It gives you like another option. You can like flying flip into Raichu. Why not? And Electivire is the bread and butter of the deck, but like having another option I think is just really good. Especially a 2 energy option if you've only got one of your Dynamotor guys out. I think is really nice. And then I will Marnie. So I quick ball. I quick balled for the for the Pikachu that goes into my hand, and then I'm Marnie. Okay, so the Pikachu goes to the bottom of the deck.
I take 4.
Lightning energy, electro power, double Dynamotor, skadoosh. And we are going to retreat, and then I have 2 things I can hit on the bench for 40 each, 120 to the active, and that is the 3 prize turn. And the 4-turn game of GLC. Dang, that matchup stinks.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, that's why I offered. I was like, if you want to.
I don't play that way.
You want to pivot to dark? I would have allowed it.
I don't play that way.
Doesn't play that way. Yeah, play the cards as they lie, huh?
That's right.
All right.
Man of my word. I said I was going to play water. So I'm going to play water.
Yeah.
And if I just have another supporter in my hand, we could actually do stuff. But draw passing, going second with water is pretty much the worst thing that can happen.
Oh, especially against lightning, which is like getting in the paint fast with Zapdos.
It's like you have to find evolutions right away, but I found none, so...
Bad beats.
Yep.
Bad beats. All right, I have reversed a 1-game deficit to a 1-game lead. Ben now on the back foot. I've got 2 decks remaining that I have to win with, and I will put them both in this deck box here. Do you know what you're throwing?
Yep. I play dark this time.
Me too. We're having a good old-fashioned darkness mirror. Oh, buddy. This is this matchup's tough. Matchup's tough. Very low to the ground. Efficient attackers. Weezing's not doing much. Guzzlord can make a huge difference. Knocking out Guzzlord is hard for pretty much this deck to do because like not a lot of abilities on the board.
Right.
So that like Weavile's not hitting big numbers. Doesn't matter which Zoroark you're playing. That Zoroark's not always hitting the knockout. I mean, it's definitely not hitting the knockout with foul play. It could hit the knockout with Mind Jack, but not a guarantee. Spiritom's got like no HP, so Spiritomb is good, but then like can get hit by anything in return.
That's right.
Yeah, should be interesting. Confidence, though. I love my darkness deck. It betrayed me round 1. That's okay.
Well, grass just went crazy that game.
Grass was going crazy. That was the grass dream
Yeah, for
right
real,
there. It's
for
just
real.
like, I think that's like what I did to you that one game.
Yeah.
It's just like turn 2 attack, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yep.
I guess. Turn 1 Gloria, turn 2 attack with grass.
Yeah. But I mean, that water game, that's what happens. That's why I haven't been feeling water that much. It just happens where I'm like, I'm not finding any evolutions. And it's like,
That's why I'm playing the Palafin version,
yeah,
man.
I know. Oh, I know. It's good. It's good.
Get a stage 1 out. You're
I
good.
want to play my Baxcalibur Komiya art rare, okay? That's what I like.
That's what
I love the Komiya cards, all right? So I got to play the Baxcalibur. It's viable. It's still a strong deck.
It's very good. I
Very
mean,
good deck.
Consider it a top deck for
yeah,
sure.
so that's when I play water, that's the one I want to play.
Got to put a Alolan Vulpix in there, man.
Nah, I put Basque Legion back in.
I saw, dude. I saw.
I'm like, well, I was like, maybe water's not working for me. It's because I'm betraying my own beliefs in the deck. I need to put Basque Legion back in.
Nah, man. I got like Skyla in there and stuff now. I got Skyla, Alolan Vulpix. Skyla, you can Skyla for Buddy Poffin. It's broken.
That's true.
Or you could Skyla for a better supporter.
Yeah.
You know what they call it up in Canada?
I don't know what.
Yeah, I can't say on stream.
Now I'm just gonna. What do they say?
I went to a city.
They say you can Skyla for a better supporter, and
in like 2013, I was at a city championship in Canada, and like I used Skyla to go get a Juniper, and someone was like, "Oh, you know what we call that?" And I was like, "What?" And then now I'm not allowed to say
find out later.
You'll find out later.
That's funny though.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Would you like first or second?
I'm going second.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna donk for sure.
Nada.
Okay.
Sheesh. I'm up first.
Yep.
Okay.
I will take my one.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go. Here we go. Excavate. Keep that. God, I love Pokemon cards, man. These things are so cool. Look at, especially Gym Leader Challenge format. Man, this just gets me excited. Attaching my like Singleton Swirl energy to my coughing. Here we go. Not having to worry about a Raging Bolt coming in and doing 200 damage to my coughing is like,
oh yeah.
yeah, man. It's just peak. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. I got a pretty great opening hand as well. I got Ball Guy. As long as my Pokemon are in the deck. take Nest Ball, Level Ball, and Quick Ball. And we'll play Nest Ball for the Guzzlord. Play Level Ball. For Spiritomb. And we'll Quick Ball away Clara. For Sableye.
It's hilarious how like much utility this little sucker gives.
I know, yeah. It's like I just want to dig a little deeper. I need the cards I need. Get rid of something, you know.
Slightly optimize your drawing, right?
Right.
I mean, even if fighting had this, you'd play it. I mean, 100% you'd play it.
Well, it kind of does have it in Lunatone.
It's not the same as rearrange, right?
It's look at the top two.
Rearrange.
And yeah, rearrange the top two.
Uh-huh.
So you dig one card deeper, and it's like if you want that second card to be your top deck.
I guess, but fighting doesn't play the Lunatone.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying. Like, it's good in combination with the Purloin.
It is.
Because you can like draw into it or draw a little deeper.
I do think the Excavate is exclusively better than.
Oh yeah, because discarding something is a lot better than just being like, all right,
you're not just delaying it. You're thinning the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Optimizing your deck for ends later, Ionos, all that.
Yeah, over the course of a couple turns, Sableye can get multiple cards deeper, while Lunatone always is only that one extra card.
Yeah.
Like, you're never adding extra cards onto that.
No, right.
I will use Excavate. And I'll discard Marnie. And I will TM Turbo Energize.
Would you like to build Spite first? I'll be a gentleman.
Yes, I forgot. I forgot last time we did this mirror too.
Yes.
All right. Yes, I'll build Spite.
Excellent. I'm trying to get even for you coaching me through the win.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm owed that much at least. Some goodwill. I'll put 2 energy onto Guzzlord, of course.
Okay. I'll draw. It's town map. I did not want to discard the town map off of Excavate last turn, so I did not.
Broken card.
Another thing that I like with Excavate is that if you're playing cards that draw off the top of the deck, you can do it beforehand, so I'm going to do that right now. Excavate, and I'll keep that, and then play Culver's Experiment to look at the top 5, and then I send 3. Or send 2 to the Lost Zone, excuse me. So, I am comfortable getting rid of you. And I am comfortable getting rid of... That's fine. I don't even need it, bro. I don't even need that. I don't even need it. Yeah. Don't need that. Okay, keep these. And then I'll play... Just kidding. Final answer. Okay. I'll play Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get Zorua. Is it going to be Zorua? No, it's going to be to get Spiritomb and Sneasel. We're going to build some Spite of our own. Attach a Darkness Energy to Sneasel, and then Ascension into Galarian Wheezing. Galarian Wheezing is still, I mean, like, even in a matchup like this where you don't have a lot of abilities, it does do something. I'm stopping your Building Spite. I'm stopping your Excavate. If you had Liepard out, I would stop that. He's got 130 hit points, so he's like a little annoying to knock out.
Right.
So it can give me some time to catch up here. All right, here you go.
Okay, I'll drop. And I would love to just guarantee the Guzzlord attack. So Guzma and Hala away. Pokegear and U-turn board. We get Artisan. Double colorless energy. Floatstone.
Cool. You got the damage buff in your hand.
No, I don't. I meant to. Oh, here. No, wait. I'm good.
I was gonna say, yeah, keep the U-turn board then, and
No, we're chilling.
Okay. Get yourself the muscle band or something. Take this 2 prizes, bro. If you come into Wheezing and swing for
No,
120.
I am. You just made me think I didn't for some reason, but I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Zorua.
Zorua.
Or sorry, Artisan. I was looking at Zorua as I did that. I'm gonna get Artisan for Sneasel of my own.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that Weavile is a good card in Gym Leader Challenge and Sneasel because Sneasel is my favorite Pokemon. And it's like, it's been so long since, Sneasel's been decent in Standard. Feels good.
Escape rope.
Ooh, yeah, this is a way to do this. Okay, so I'm going to send up Sableye.
Touch double colorless. Build Spite.
There you go.
And Excavate.
Use your abilities now that
I'll keep that.
Neutralizing Gas is no longer in the active, shutting off your abilities. It's good.
And I'll Red Banquet for 2 prizes.
Yes, sir. Okay, Sableye goes down. Red Banquet takes an additional prize when it takes a knockout. That's why Guzzlord's so good. However, I have a plan for this because you've got 3 ability Pokemon in play.
Yep.
And that's why I'm building up Sneasel here because Weavile does 50 damage for each ability my opponent has in play. So that'll do 150. Perfect math to knock out the Glizzy. I'll draw. And let's see what we got. Okay, so you just took a bunch of prizes. I'll evolve into Weavile. I'll build Spite while I'm thinking about it. I'll use Artisan to go get myself a Guzzlord of my own. I'm going back in. We're going to go double colorless energy to Guzzlord and N. And we are just taking this KO, disrupting the hand. Feel pretty solid about that. Would love to find my Lipard. That'd just be fantastic, but we'll see. One cool thing about Weezing this matchup is if, if Ben does send up a Spiritomb at any point, I mean, Weezing does take that KO. So, like, he can do that.
That's right.
I get 6, you get 4. Money.
Oh, come on.
B-string. And I'll B-string to get 2 Darkness Energy onto my Guzzlord. And we're feeling pretty good about that. Alrighty. Evil Admonition for knockouts, and I'll take Guzma off the prizes.
I'll promote my Spiritomb. And draw. Heavy ball. Fail it. Town map. Artisan. How many cards do you have?
I've got 6.
And you took Guzma.
I did.
That is unfortunate. That end hand is absolutely atrocious.
The end hand I gave you?
Yes.
Oh, no. Better get to excavating.
Take Purloin.
Yep.
Let's excavate. That's not going to help me.
Oh, it's that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Would you like to build Spite?
I'll get there.
I just don't want you to forget.
I'll bench Coughing.
Yep.
Thinking if I want to force you to use your Guzma or not. We'll build Spite.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll Guzma your Weezing.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Yikes. Draw. That is tough. Let's Ultra Ball, discard Artisan, and Galarian Moltres. I'm going to go get my Lipard. We'll build Spite while we're thinking about it. Trade. Guzma Spiritomb. And then I'll attach U-turn board and retreat back into Wheezing.
Okay.
And I'll Severe Poison.
Okay.
You get knocked out between turns. That way, no abilities. You're stuck with a 1-card hand. It's not a supporter, and no teammates for you either. And I'll take the Pokegear.
All right. I'll draw. Evolve into Wheezing of my own. I'll attach Twin to Galarian Moltres. I'll use Artisan. And pass.
Draw. A tie game, but it does not feel like a tie game. Let's go. Artisan. For Zorua. Trade. Evolution Incense. Build Spite while we're thinking about it. And Severe Poison.
Okay. Hiding Dark to Sneasel. Retreat to Wheezing and pass.
Jump. Let's go. Evolve into Zork. Trade. Discard Guzma Hollow. Pokegear. Take the boss's orders. And I'll play it on your Sneasel. Build Spite. And attach that. Severe Poison. You get knocked down between turns. I'll take the Twin.
Okay.
Wait, did he have... Oh, he had Wheezing in the active. I was not allowed to trade.
Oh, I win. I'm just kidding.
All right, how about this? I used Versus Seeker for Guzma to Guzma up your Sneasel instead, and then proceed with the turn. So I sack my Versus Seeker instead of the boss. Okay. Yeah, I was going to make that play regardless. I had the Versus Seeker for it. So pretend I Versus Seekered for the Guzma the Sneasel, then proceeded to trade to do all that.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Got to draw out of it.
Oh, wait, no. My Wheezing shut off your Wheezing's ability.
No, it's accept any neutralizing gas.
Oh, never mind. All right. That's Wobbuffet and
both
Wheezing
active,
do that.
yeah.
All right.
Active.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say I Guzman. Right. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, I did top deck, so I'll play Colress's Experiment. And keep that and that. And the last thing I'm just gonna trade away anyways, so it doesn't matter. So I'll keep that. Put these in the lost zone. Evolve to Liepard. Evolve to Zorak. Ah, you have your freaking Wheezing active. And I found no energy. So I will stand in.
You can't.
Oh, you're right. Well, I'll pass.
Okay. So you got Liepard out.
Can't use it.
Can't use it. Okay, can I trade now? I guess I can trade now. Okay, cool. I'll use trade. Slight snafu there, but that's okay. Let's go. Stand in and retreat. To Guzzlord. Extremely cool. Red Banquet.
Mm-hmm. Trade away Hoopa. Okay. Energy to Zorark. I don't know. And you got it.
All right. Let's go. I think even with a double prize penalty, I still get that one. So
Yeah, I couldn't even attack. So.
yeah. So I think I'm in the clear. That was the end to end all ends, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Ben. Need a dub, man.
Dude, hitting two of both weakness decks into mine is definitely feels bad.
It does. It does. But now you've got your pick of the litter, okay? You know exactly what I'm playing.
Yep, I will.
And you get to pick the matchup.
Yep, I'll play my water deck.
And you're going to play your water deck against my water deck, huh? All right. Will Ben be able to fend off the reverse sweep? Let us know in the predictions. We have a water mirror. Darkness mirror, then a water mirror. I don't know, man. If you lose the darkness mirror and the water mirror, then yeah, the weakness matchups were tough, but
this, if I can just evolve, this deck should absolutely destroy Palatine. Maybe. It's got some play, but
I got some plays. I think this deck is
so I'm not worried about Seismitoad, but Palafin is really strong.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about Seismitoad either. I'm not worried about getting him set up. This is not his job here. I'm gonna try and go fast. I'm gonna try and chase down your chase down your energy accelerators. I'm gonna try and hex you at the right time. I'm gonna do that good stuff and hope that that's enough. Yeah, the Toad is not going to be our key to victory here. Definitely not. As it is very easy for Hydro Pump Water to get an extra energy attached to its Pokemon. For a lot of decks, it's a problem, but for both Hydro Pump Water and Grass, it's super easy.
Yeah.
So thankfully, I've already got Grass out the way. And I've got I mean, in order for Ben to win this thing, he would have to beat this deck with a fighting deck.
Yep. That's why it's gonna go last if I get there.
At least put it in a Game 7 situation.
That's right. Which I could donk you.
You could donk
so
me,
I could
right?
get there, but
I've had some really slow, grimy starts with the water decks. I mean, it is certainly possible, right?
yeah, I could see it happening.
It certainly could happen.
As long as the toad doesn't come out like turn 2, then there's a chance. So Okie dokie does one-shot the toad, I think, right? He's got 170.
Something like that. Yeah, I think so. I do not exactly know. All right, well, first, second.
I'm going second.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, look at you.
Look at me. Draw. Would you just look at me? Town map. I pretty much slam town map most of the time. Like, I just risk it
Yeah.
if there's a heavy ball target in there. Unless I've got, like, a card in my hand that can search me the heavy ball.
Right.
I just, like,
Oh, yeah, it's best to just get it out of the way.
get that information, right?
Yeah.
I'll attach a water energy to Basculin, and then I'm going to pass it on over to you.
Okay. I'll draw. Oh, excellent top deck of Irida there. So I will play Irida. Buddy Buddy Poffin has to be one of my choices, of course.
Feels good.
And my water Pokemon of choice. I'm going to get the Whalmer.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Now, Buddy Buddy Poffin. For Frigibax.
Mm-hmm.
And Sobble. And I'll put a water energy onto Whalmer. Actually, I'll put a water energy onto Snom and use Find Ice to search my deck for 2 water energy cards.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Good job, Snom.
Good job, Snom.
Draw. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Not the most exhilarating turn from your boy Tricky Jim. It's going to be mostly a crew gathering situation. All right. So we're going to go the Runt and and Finizen. Cool. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. Evolve Whalmer to Whalelord.
This man getting turn 2 Wailord for surely.
Level Ball.
It is over for me over here. Deck is full of supporters, just full of them. So many supporters. Binders full of supporters.
Trizal. Yeah, and we're just going Versus Seeker for Irida.
Rare
Rare
candy
candy
backs.
into back
Yeah.
Excalibur. Earthen Vessel away Arctibax.
Jeez! It's a turn 2 Wailord. Hey.
Super Cold 4 energy onto Whalelord and retreat my Snom.
I'm in danger.
Bench Remoraid as well. And we'll use Hydro Pump.
That's turn 2 170. Yikes. All right. That's fine. Look alive deck. We can you guys can do it. You guys can do it. So we'll promote Snow Runs and draw. All right. Can't even be hit with a special condition. Ay. Okay, we'll do that. We'll Aqua Patch. Evolve.
Oh, he's got the Palafin.
Yeah, but I don't have a pivot. It'd be hot if I did.
Yeah,
I like
that would be
almost
freaking
do.
nuts.
I have everything except for the pivot.
Oh,
I know. It's fine. We'll go here. Dang. And Spiteful Sigh. I have to put 7 damage counters on him, and it does 140 damage.
okay. I'll draw. Evolution Incense. Teleon.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely gonna boss up the Palafin as one of my cards. And my other card will be Tate and Liza.
I'm just waiting to see what my top deck is.
Scoop up Inteleon.
Ah!
Hydro Pump.
Yeah. All right. I'll Spiteful Sigh and put 7 damage counters on myself for the knockouts.
Go out with a bang.
Yeah, GG's. Okay.
Thank you, Water.
There you go. See, you did get a pop-off game with your water, and you got a pop-off game with the grass. So, like, you can't be too mad about that.
No. I'm glad I at least got the dub with both of those.
Yeah, and so, like, you don't have to feel bad about bringing your, your 2 ability setup decks.
That's right.
They did both get wins. But now you have to navigate yet another dub against the Palafin deck.
I'm tempted to go fighting here. Dark's probably the smarter choice.
Go dark, bro. Save fighting for last, like you said. Yeah.
But if I lose with Dark now, I would have wanted to play the fighting again.
You would have won it, but you've already played it.
It's fun. It's really fun.
Stop throwing.
I like it.
Make the better choice. It's fun, he says.
I'm sure you don't play bench barrier in that thing either. Come on. I'll do what you did to my water deck with your lightning deck.
Pick it. Go ahead.
No, it's too late.
Huh?
It's too late.
It's not too late. I'm locked in. You can pick whatever you want.
I know. I'm just kidding. Nah, we'll save it for the finale. It'll be a special finale.
A special finale when he takes the dub with the fighting deck. And the crowd goes wild. Ah, the reverse sweep. Now I had. If you lose with Dark, you'll always wonder would you have won with me?
Exactly. Exactly. But when I get stomped, when I get donked with fighting, then I would have been like, man, I wish I played.
We have enough time. Even if
we could do it for fun game.
Yeah, we could do for fun games.
I would love it for fun game.
Yeah. I promise you we'll get a for fun game in if the Conquest ends prematurely. Even if it doesn't. We got plenty of time. We're cruising through this. We're on game 6.
Game 6.
And it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. We spent at least 30 minutes yapping.
Oh yeah, this is a quick Conquest.
I know. Yeah. We got plenty of time.
Each game has kind of been a blowout.
There have been many blowouts. Yeah. Whereas like Craig and I's had like a lot of back and forth, a lot of like coming down to the wire. This has been like a little bit of stunter gets stunted on.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's okay. Yeah, it do be like that. I did hit 2 weakness matchups. That has been good for me.
This could be a good game.
I think so. I think
your water game against Craig was really, really a good game to watch as well. So
yeah, that one felt good.
All right, you're going second, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll go second. Gotta stop opening atrocious hands. Maybe I have to put in more. Maybe I have to put in. More consistency cards.
This is still infinitely more fun than playing standard.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I'm having a blast.
I'm having a great time. Yeah. All right, let's go. Do I need more consistency cards in this pile? Maybe so. Oh. Okay. Just 3. Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I will draw. Bench Guzzlord. Use Artisan. Grab Sableye.
Mm-hmm.
And start doing what Sableye does best.
Excavating.
Use Excavate. I'll discard Timer Ball. Pass to you.
Draw. All right. Let's go, Artisan. and see what we're working with in here. Okay. Artisan can go get us Basculin. I could just fill the whole bench. Oh, yeah. All right, Artisan for... Yeah, that's the play right there, brah. Okay. Artisan for Finizen. Water. Bench. Brooklet Hill.
Yeah, you were debating getting. You had all those basics, and you were gonna get Basculin.
Listen, bro. Brooklet Hill for cast form.
Was this not Brooklet Hill? Or that was Artisan.
That was Artisan.
Now you got Brooklet Hill.
Now I got Brooklet Hill.
All right, that's broken.
Broken. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start doing this. Playing like, I think I'm gonna start playing like Brooklet and Artisan and like Thunder Mountain, or not Thunder Mountain, Stormy Mountains.
Yeah.
Well, one of those. Yeah, Stormy Mountains and Artisan. It's like, if you could play 3 Nest Ball, would you?
For sure.
Like, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put Artisan into my water deck for sure.
Yeah, like, seems good, right? And we'll play Mallow and Lana just for the switch effect.
Okay.
And then Valiant Evolution.
Mm-hmm.
I switch. And then go get an evolution from my guy. And it's gonna be Palafin.
Yeah, not looking too great for little old me. See what we get. I'll draw. That's pretty good. Although, I use Excavate. I'll keep that there. And you only got 2 cards in hand. It's probably best to just hope you don't. You need those abilities to do what you want to do. So I'll Ascension.
Okay. Draw. We'll use Brooklet Hill. Now that neutralizing gas is there, I cannot use any of my Pokemon's abilities. That's okay, though. We're gonna go get... I'll fail it. It's fine. Save room in case I find a Suing Heavy Ball for my Timpole. I was considering getting out Basculin, but I don't really need it. Okay, and it is evident now that Ben is not doing squats, so that's cool. Coming in for a Justice Kick. Boom, 210.
Yep. Promote Sableye. And draw. And I do have teammates.
All right.
Hand still stinks though.
Yeah, for Gym Leader Challenge, I see some discussion in the chat about prize checking. For Gym Leader Challenge, I kind of do staggered prize checking. Well, like on my opening search, I'll search, key Pokemon that I'm about to set up and that I might want to set up throughout the game. I check those in my very first deck search. In my second deck search, I'll start searching for, I'm pretty much always operating a few turns ahead. So, I really, yes. Could you sit down and figure out what all 6 of my prize cards are in the opening deck search? Yeah, I could, but like nobody wants to sit around and do that. And honestly, it's kind of boring to wait while your opponent does that. So a lot of times, yeah, we play Sui and Heavy Ball, play town map. So everything's on like a staggered like need to know basis basically. But you're always checking like a turn or two ahead for the things that you're going to want coming up. And then a lot of it's like as you're doing deck searches, because there are a lot of deck searches in Pokemon. There are a lot of deck searches in Pokemon, and you pretty much every single time you do a deck search, just take a different mental note of what you're seeing and what you're not seeing, right? And basically throughout every single deck search, you formulate a better picture of the cards that are over here, without needing to comb through and I mean, first of all, it's illegal to take a 2-minute turn. I mean, it's illegal to take a 2-minute deck search. Like that is not legal. In fact, you're only allowed 15 seconds per game action. So the fact that people take longer on stream and do all that, like that's not really allowed. But judges kind of just turn the other eye and allow it. It's kind of like a generally accepted, like you can have a little while, but it is like a very big gray area as to like how much time is too much time. And there's certainly been some conversation about, certain practices that take too long and all that. So I try to speak what I believe, and that is I believe that people shouldn't be taking 2-minute deck searches, therefore I won't do it myself.
I'll bump Brooklet.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Okay. Draw. Nest Ball, and I'm going to fail that. Am I? No. Yes, I am going to fail that. Fine. Water Energy to Sobble and Colress for 7. And you did not disable.
Nope.
You've got no energy there.
Nope.
All right. Okay. And I'll get 7. Let's go Level Ball. We will Level Ball for the Drizzile, and I'll use Shady Dealings, which allows me to go search my deck for a trainer card, put it into my hand. I'm going to get Switch Raft. And play it, which allows me to switch my active water Pokemon or my bench Pokemon. Heal 30 damage, no 30 damage, but still take the switch for sure. And Castform is literally just here for the free retreats, but he's also got a decent attack. 20 to everything for 2 is not bad. And then I'll Justice Kick for the knockouts.
Okay. I'll promote Sneasel and draw. Evolve to Weavile. Evolve to Zoroark. Put Muscle Band onto Guzzlord. Evil Admonition is doing exactly enough damage right now. Just need to find an energy.
Really?
150. Oh, this doesn't have an ability. Dang it. I can't read it. It's too colorful.
Can't read it, bro. You know what this card does.
Too colorful.
He's too pretty.
That's so annoying.
It's fine. He can always stand in.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Zoroark does get there if
Yep.
I find the double.
Yep.
Research.
Okay, here we go.
There it is. Yay.
All right, looking alive, Ben. Looking alive. Come on.
Attach double colorless there. Not a lot else found, but I'll stand in. And Mind Jack for exactly 150.
There you go. Perfect math. Bet on the board of the prize and took out the big bad Palafin. It's got to at least feel good. I'll promote cast form and draw. Let's get party rocking. Let's do this. Rescue Stretcher. I'm going to put my Palafin line back into the deck. And then Evolution Incense. And with Evolution Incense, I'll go get Intellion and use Shady Dealings. Cards in here? Bunch, yeah.
7.
Okay, I'll get Aqua Patch and Hisuian Heavy Ball. Aqua Patch to the Intellion. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Go get Timpole. I'll finish shuffling up. And then we are going to Marnie Town because your hand is way too big. Yes. And I still get my energy attachment for turn if I can find an energy. So I'll withhold benching the Basculin, I think, in case I can find my Palafin again. Yeah, so let's just Marnie. I don't have my consistency engine set up, so finding Octillery would be great.
Yeah, I hope you just break off of this, Marnie.
Yeah, I'm also hoping that on you. Okay. That's fine. Town map. Always nice. Gives you a little extra boost in consistency, because even if you don't have like a powerful draw card in your hand, you do always have the option to hand select your prize. I'll free retreat into Intellion, who low-key is like one of the main attackers in this deck. And then I'll Aqua Bullet for 120 damage to the active, taking the knockout, and we're going to place 20 damage on the Guzzlord.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will take the Buddy Poffin.
Okay. I promote Guzzlord since Dark City is still in play. Not a great hand. And you not finding your abilities is hurting me.
If I just went, yeah, Octillery, that's 150. You're like almost there, right? That's kind of funny. Very sparse board. 2 abilities.
That's right. Rescue Stretcher, Sableye.
Okay.
Excavate. Can't afford to top deck that right now. Attach for turn to Sableye. Dark City Retreat. Dark Patch.
Okay.
Onto... I want a Weavile. Because if you need to put another ability into play, I will be doing enough damage to KO. And I will bench that Hoopa as well. Disable for 10. You can't use Aqua Bullet.
That is the only attack on Inteleon. All right. Draw. Nice top deck. We've got Octillery, Octofaller, Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yeah, I can't really afford to not put my abilities into play, so like you're gonna get that damage buff. That's just the way it is. Buddy Buddy Poffin, and I will Buddy Buddy for Finizen. And then we're going Irida. For Letter. And Frostlass. Evolve and use Professor's Letter to go get 1 water energy out of my deck, put it into my hands. We'll attach that to Frostlass. Then just make sure that's shuffled up. Okay. I'll use Abyssal Hand for draw of 2. Retreats Inteleon into Frostlass, and let's go. Spiteful Sigh does 20 damage times the amount of damage counters I place on the Frostlass. I can place up to 7. I like to do 80 damage, so I can put 4 on the Frostlass. I'll Spiteful Sigh for the knockout, 80 damage. I'll take the Tate and Liza off the prizes.
Okay. I'll promote Guzzlord. It's not looking too great here. I'll Super Rod. Put back Sableye, Energy, and Moltres. Hope my prize is good. Evil Admonition.
Oh, Ben. Promote the telly and draw. Let's go Splash Energy. That's just 1, yeah. And then Raihan. Not that. Ultra Ball, actually, is going to be my take. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Basculegion and Iono for that guy. So I can get a little bit of draw. Play Super Rod. We'll shuffle the Water Energy Another water energy. And Basculegion back into the deck. And we're going to Abyssal Hand for a draw of 3. Yep, 3. Put that down. Chaotic Smell. And then Aqua Bullet for the knockouts. And we will put 20 on the Guzzlord. Take the Hex.
Yep, that's gonna be GG's. Yeah, you have Tate and Liza in hand, right?
I do.
So I can't
Muscle Band.
stall or anything. Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
All right. Redeemed my loss to Craig. Feels good. Ben, let's play some fun games.
That's 2 times with Dark today that I just get Ender Marnied into nothing.
Couldn't be me.
Nope. No, it never is. Never is you.
Oh, never. Oh, so it's a luck thing. Oh, he's so lucky.
That's okay. I had 2 really lucky games and a couple of really unlucky games.
Yeah. Oh, Tricky Jim, he's so lucky.
Fighting would have won for sure.
Fighting would have won? No, you think so, huh? Now, it only took us 3 hours to do that. Only 2.5 hours of GLC. We got a little bit more time. Let's play some more games. It's funny calling them fun games because all games of Gym Leader Challenge are fun, but these are not part of the Conquest. Conquest is over. Tricky Jim is victorious. Let's talk about the decks we have. Let's talk about you got the fighting deck in your hand. You really want to play that thing.
What do you want me to play? Come on, it's fun. I brought those Sun and Moon decks back with me too, so we could even play Sun and Moon if you wanted.
I'm good on Sun and Moon.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will take you up on that. Next time we stream together, we should do some lot or something.
That'd be fun.
It'd be fun. You really want to play the fighting deck?
I'll take all of you on. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to play.
How many times do I have to teach you?
One more time.
One more time? All right. Like, what deck do you even think you can beat?
I could beat Lightning, Dark. I could beat Water, probably.
No, you can't. I play a Manaphy.
You do play Manaphy?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, you were never beating this with the fighting deck. There was no chance. There's a Switch Raft and a Manaphy in here.
Oh, God.
I put the Manaphy in because I was going to be up against Craig, and Craig's the type of guy who could bring Spread Lightning.
So true.
And then I never took it out.
Lightning feels too good of a matchup, so I guess Dark then, but...
I'll play Lightning against your fighting deck. Let's just show them how it's done, all right?
We'll see.
All right.
This could be embarrassing.
It could be, and I bet it is.
And then I won't bring it again if that happens.
If I skunk you with the Lightning deck, dude, man.
Yeah, no, there's no coming back from that for sure.
All right, this is. Yeah, no, that's bad.
Fighting doesn't get featured a lot. It's fun.
It doesn't get featured a lot. Maybe we could have like a fun best. I'll record it. Maybe they might be fast games.
Yeah.
Maybe we could get like a best of 3, and it's actually kind of fun.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Because then maybe I could produce that into a YouTube video, regardless of who wins. Like, if it's the Lightning deck, that's cool. If it's the fighting deck, that's cool.
Yep.
We'll call it a battle of the spread decks. All right. Okay. I still feel good about this. The Hitmon guys are not big. Okay.
No, but like when my Hitmonchan can take a knockout before doing any combos, that feels good.
Let's do a not stream so often GLC decks stream with fighting, fire, and off-brand others. I actually do plan on building a new fire deck. Okay, it's going to be even greedier than any fire deck has ever been before. Okay, you haven't seen, folks, you haven't seen greedy fire decks like this before. We've got the new gouging fire on the way. Okay,
Yep.
he's good.
Yep.
Finally, Entei has a friend who like is a similar decent sized basic who does a decent amount of damage. Finally,
Yep.
and I absolutely hate that new Bell card. I'm playing that in the fire. Don't care. I'm putting that crappy card in there, which
That
you
would
can
be kind of sick.
only play on the first turn going second. Yeah, I'm getting the turn 1 welder.
Yep.
All right.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I hate fire, but I don't hate the greed. You might as well.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, go pop off, you know.
I should play that in Dragon. Get another out to Guzma Hala on your first turn.
How good is Rotom going to be for Lightning? I don't think that Rotom's that good in like regular Lightning, honestly. The discard all items, and it's not like standard where the things aren't as impactful, you know, like that kind of disruption's not as impactful in Gym Leader Challenge as it is in Standard.
Yeah.
In Standard, if you like get rid of your opponent's rare candy and Devo them, they might just lose or something,
Yeah.
you know. But in Gym Leader Challenge, like everybody plays the middle evolutions. Like you don't need the rare candy. There's only one.
Right.
You hit it, like whatever.
Yeah.
Like Gym Leader Challenge decks are used to operating without some items and stuff because like you're gonna prize them and everything's a singleton, right?
Right.
So.
Yeah, and you got to think about what you're not doing that turn when you're going for Rotom. You're
sure.
on your first turn, you're not going for Zapdos and taking a KO if you're going for Rotom. So that's what the Lightning wants to win quick.
Wait, I said Andrew Water Lightning. I'm deleting the. I accidentally did the. All right, new prediction. Who will win this one? Andrew with Lightning. That was confusing. Andrew with Lightning or Ben with Fighting. There we go. Okay. Lightning control, I mean, that's a thing. JD loves a Shocklock deck. Shocklock kinda gnarly. All in for Ben, easiest money you'll ever make. Think so, huh? Think so. I think, all right, I'm challenging Ben to a best of 3 of this matchup. I bet I win.
I think that the Fighting is favored for sure.
Might be.
But you're winning. Okay.
But I'm going to win.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
I will call tails.
It is heads. I will go second.
Sounds good to me.
No basics.
Okay. Yeah, you know, matchup might be tough.
Take a look at your 30 HP, 40 HP Dynamo.
It could be a
your
tough
50
matchup.
HP Marie,
It
your
could-
50 HP Zebra.
I mean, it could be a tough match. The matchup might be tough.
Might be.
It might be.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll take my mulligan. Good luck.
Oh. Good luck.
I'm up first.
Yep.
Draw. Fluffy pillow. That 50 shot. You don't wake up.
You have no basics.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm chilling. I'm playing the game, dude. All right. Bench Electabuzz. Stormy Mountains into play. And then use Stormy Mountains. Benching the Electabuzz there. A little bit presumptuous of me. I was like, Electivire's totally in the deck. You should be a good player and check that stuff first. But, you know, never punished. Electivire, he showed up to work, okay? Just what a reliable gentleman that he is. Okay. And we're going to get Blitzel, I believe. And I also want to check and see, yeah, that's in there, that's in there, that's in there, that's in there, that's in there. Okay, that's not good. All right, Stormy Mountains for the Blitzel. One more check. As I check for one more thing, here we go, here we go. Want to make sure that one thing is in there. Very good. All right. We're getting the Blitzel off of the Stormy Mountains. Lightning Energy to Electabuzz. And past you. Yes!
Stay asleep.
Yes!
Heavy ball.
I just got a comment in the chat. There's no way this is the best Electabuzz for Gym Leader Challenge. Yes, it is. It's got 70 hit points, and it is the only one with 70 hit points, or one of the only ones with 70 hit points, which means you can search it out with Buddy Buddy Poffin. There you go. That's the technology, folks.
Best ball. I'll get Hitmonchan. I'll bench Hitmontop. Attach strong energy to Hitmonchan.
Comment in the chat. 25-year-old card being played today. Way too dank.
Which card?
This is the same exact card.
The base set.
The only difference is that it's got a metal resistance, but everything else is the exact same.
That's wild.
Yeah.
And I will pass. I stay asleep.
Oh, yeah. Stay asleep, Hitmonlee. Let's go. Drop. Okay. I've got... Stormy Mountains. And I want to go get another basic Pokemon out of my deck. I think here I'm just going to go get... I'll get Regieleki. I'm going back in. I'll Quick Ball, discard Teammates. And off of the Quick Ball, I'm just thinning my deck, optimizing my draws. I don't think that I'm going to play the Raichu this game because it does 50 damage to all Pokemon in play that have damage counters on them, including your own. So, God forbid I get hit with a spread attack. That would be quite bad. So, I'll get the Pikachu out of the deck, and then Ultra Ball, discard Clavel and Pikachu. And with the Ultra Ball, I'll get Zebstrika. And here we go. U-turn board to Mareep. Muscle Band to Electabuzz. Sprint to discard my hand, and I'll draw 4 cards. Electivire. Palpad teammates back into the deck. And Cynthia. I get to shuffle, draw 6. And we're going to see if we can find some fun stuff. I think I should have gotten the Zapdos off of that Stormy Mountains earlier, but that's okay. 6. Play Level Ball. To go get Flaffy, which goes to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Attached to Electivire.
Didn't you already attach? That's 3 now.
Huh?
Oh, that's Electabuzz. They look like an energy.
I did not already attach.
Never mind.
All right. Play ball. Fluffy Pillow, you're still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Retreat. And evolve into Flaffy. Explosive Bolt for 50.
Okay. I better wake up here. Let's go.
Sad.
I'll drop. Trainer's Mail. Take tag call. Yeah, you're bodied.
Oh, I think so.
Muscle band.
Yep.
Treat. Bump Stormy Mountains. Training Court. Use Training Court to get that energy back.
Okay.
And I'll shuffle. I'll hit and run for 140 damage.
Okay. You have a tag call in your hand. You did not play a supporter, though.
Correct.
Okay. All right. He goes down.
Let's see. Who do you got there? Zip Striker. I'll stay active.
Okay. Promote Zebstrika and draw. Let's go. Cards in hand?
3.
Okay. Let's go. I don't think that there's anybody that I need in there. That's fine. Raihan. I get to search my deck for any card that I want, put it into my hand. Okay. I think it's gotta be Evo Soda. Play Evo Soda. Not yet. Use Dynamotor. Play Evo Soda. Get this dude. Play Suian Heavy Ball. We'll get Tapu Koko. Okay. And then switch into Tapu Koko. Play Electro Power and Sprint. Okay. I'll Unseen Flash, so you're paralyzed.
Okay. I don't know what that does. What is it? Discard 2 and...
I put 2 into the Lost Zone, and you're paralyzed. Okay.
Damn.
And then I'll retreat. And then I'll Split Blum for knockout here, and 50 and 80 here with the Electro Power. Okay. I'll take price.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh, he's mad. 80 because of the Electro Power.
Right.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay.
Oh.
Tackle.
Yeah.
Here's Mahalo. T-Magma's Great Ball. For a basic fighting. Play Guzman Hollow, discarding 2 basic fighting. I'll take Brooklet Hill, put it into my hand. Unit Energy. And Karate Belt.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to go back in, but I'll training court
With fighting.
with
Cool.
fighting. Bump my training court with Brooklet Hill.
Yep.
Use Brooklet Hill. From a chop. Bench Okie Dogie. Attach Unit Energy. And pass.
Okay. Drop. Okay. Cards in hand?
2.
2. All right. Now Okie Doggie's got his thing going on. Okay. Let's go Evolution Incense. And with the Evolution Incense, I'll get Raichu. Check one more thing. Okay. Play Super Rod. Put Electivire, Electabuzz back into the deck. Bench Zapdos. Sprint. And I will Split Bomb to knock out him, and I'll put 50 on the Okie dokie.
Okay. I'll draw. Berkeley Hill. Riolu. Good punch.
Okay. Yes, that is doing 170
170
times 2, 340 damage. Ampharos is dead. We'll promote Tapu Koko and draw. Okay. Gotta deal with the Okie dokie in the room. That is a thing. Let's start with Artisan, and I'll use it. And with the Artisan, I'll go get Dynamo. These plus 100 hit point. Plus 100 hit points?
Yeah.
Holy shnikes. All right. That's fine. Got to work it out for us. It's a lot of HP, man.
Yes, it is.
I'll Rescue Stretcher. Shuffle those 3. To shuffle those 3 back into the deck. Teammates. Put those 2 cards. Okay. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. To go get the Mareep. And then Speed Lightning to Zapdos, draw 2. Retreat. And cool stuff. It's going to be a Thunderous Assault for 80.
Okay. All right, draw. Put Floatstone onto Machop. I'll put Floatstone on Ryalu.
Okay.
I'll put Karate Belt onto Machop. Play Karina. Grab Machoke and Professor's Letter.
Okay.
Play Professor's Letter to get 2 basic energy out of my deck.
Mm-hmm. Whoo, it's a tough one. I'm feeling it.
Evolve Machop into Machoke. And I'll attach an energy to that Machoke. And I will Good Punch.
Okay, 170 minus 30 minus 20, 150. Promote Tapu Koko, draw. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Evolve into Flaffy. Nest Ball. We'll Nest Ball for Electabuzz to thin the deck. Cards in hand?
3.
3, yes. Operating with a, yeah, kind of a bare minimum situation.
That's all you need.
It is the fighting way, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay, Floatstone to Flaffy. Guzma Machoke. Okay. And I'll sprint. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go Dynamotor. Karate Belt's only if you're losing. Dynamotor to Electabuzz. Dynamotor to Regieleki. Attach return to Regieleki. Retreats, and I'll Static Shock for 20.
Okay. Draw. Evolve to Lucario. I'll use Artisan. Grab Halucha for no effect.
Just out the deck. Yep.
Now, do I want to go for the flip a coin KO?
Huh?
If I attach an energy and I flip heads, it KOs your Regieleki.
Ooh. That'd be fun.
Probably my best bet at this point. I'll attach and Marnie.
Okay.
Five cards. And we're going to go for Cross Chop. If heads,
Yep.
it does 30 extra damage.
Tails.
So 60.
60. Okay. Draw. And let's go Earthen Vessel.
I cannot pick this up.
I have thrown. I have thrown.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I have thrown. I am short energy. That's okay. Fail the Earthen Vessel. And then Marnie. Yikes. I think I'm a little short on resources to pull this one out. So let's go Dynamotor. And I will Dynamotor to Electabuzz. Retreats. And Thundershock for 10. And you're paralyzed.
Okay. So to the right. Drop. Attach Aurora to Lucario and discard Ball Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll Erica's Hospitality to draw 6 cards.
Woo!
Escape rope.
All right, bro, you got this one. I'm out. I'm out. I think. Yeah, 2 energy prized, but I did also sack 2 energy in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
I think I realize how bad this matchup is because of the Machoke.
Yeah.
If the Machoke's not there, then like there's more of an angle that I can play.
Right. Yeah.
But with the Machoke there, feels pretty atrocious.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, fine. Well, let's play a different matchup. I ain't doing best of 3 of this.
All right. Fair enough.
But we did get cool Ampharos stuff.
Yeah, that
And you did
Ampharos
get-
combo was sick.
You did get Okie Dokie. I think like maybe I have a shot if I play like a Hex or a Silent Lab.
Oh yeah, I was counting on no hex. You know,
Yeah.
Okie Dokie's not you're gonna have to actually power through it.
Yeah.
And that was fighting. You know, just barely drawing exactly enough energy and Pokemon to stay in the game.
Literally. Yeah.
They were just always hanging on by a thread.
Yep. Yep.
But if you can get Okie Dokie powered up and tank a turn, you know, that's sometimes enough to put you far enough in the lead that you just run away with it.
For sure. The Okie Dokie deck is sick. It definitely is cool. Play, I don't know. You got anything else you want to play?
I could play grass again.
Yeah, do grass. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Do grass. All right. And then I either want to play the lightning deck or the psychic deck. Do you think you can beat which one of those would you rather play against?
I feel like lightning probably stomps me. What do you think?
Lightning is probably a good matchup, right? Yeah.
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get a couple of electivires off, it could go either way, but it kind of relies on you just like not hitting what you need. But
Yeah.
you could spread a lot. Psychic could be interesting for sure.
Sure. Let's do it.
Dusknoir could be really valuable for you. But if I can evolve into my stage 2s, Dusknoir does not KO them either, so
Right.
you have to use Dusknoir on a smaller guy. So yeah, there's wiggle room.
This is good. I'm getting reps in for my Conquest next week with JD.
That's right.
Yes. And I need to kind of have ideas of, how the lists are doing. The Conquest is great, but then, if I win with the deck, it's like, well, I only got to play one game.
Exactly, yeah. Some more practice, some more reps.
Yeah, more reps is good.
That's the price of not coming to GLC week anymore. You're not getting the reps in. You're not seeing the innovations in other people's decks.
I know, man. I know. I just am brewing in my brain these days. Craig did text me last night, so I was kind of chatting with him a little bit, talking with him about the decks that I was going to bring today, and stuff like that. So that was helpful. He pumped me up, told me that my lightning deck was good, even though I lost.
I think the Ampharos is pretty cool. Putting the paralysis is sick, but losing access to 2 energy. You have to do energy cards? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That feels pretty How many energy do you play?
Not enough.
Okay.
To do it. But
I was
it was
like,
sick though.
Yeah,
and I play Vessel and Letter and Rod so that I can I did prize 2 energy there, which just kind of made it a little bit too tight.
Right.
The Ampharos is more there just because I like a 2 energy guy that could do 50 to 2 things.
Yeah.
Okay, that's more the reason.
Oh, that's really good, especially after using Electivire.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you only need that extra damage and
take out a key support Pokemon, Iono, it makes it basically is like a second Electivire.
Yeah.
Coming right in.
Yeah.
Right?
That people, if now we know that you have it in there, but before, it's like, why would I target down the Flaffy right now,
Right.
I don't think it's going to come in to spread anything, so.
Sometimes you don't have Flaffy and Electric both set up, so it's sometimes hard to get to that third energy to do an Electivire later in the game.
Yeah.
Or the third energy to do the Regieleki later in the game. So you have both of those. Sometimes it's hard. You maybe have already used your Raihan. You only have 1 Dynamotor up. That's where it's like, okay, well, you could just go Ampharos. It's 2 energy. You're still taking out key threats.
Right.
So I also just like Ampharos. So
he's a cool Pokemon. I wish there was some better prints of him.
This one is so sick, dude. This is the one. This is the one. It's worth it.
It can swing you late game, a paralysis that's not expected.
After or something.
Again, the double 50. That can definitely win games for sure. Who's going first? Second?
Let's see. Heads or tails?
Heads.
It is tails. I will choose second. All right. Got the BDIF right here in my hands. Ben, get your badge this week with this deck.
This is the GDIF.
The grassiest deck in format?
Yeah.
The greenest deck
The greenest deck in format.
All right, good luck.
Good
All right, you're up first.
Yep. You got Buddy Buddy Poffin, which does feel good.
Pretty good.
I'll get Roselia and Bulbasaur. And I'll attach an energy to my Turtwig. And we'll pass.
Cool. Let's go. Draw. Ay, ay, ay. This is fine. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Check the prize cards. We've got Smoochum. I'll take the Smoochum. And we're going back over here. Now, I say ay, ay, ay because I've got Evolution Incense, Evo Soda, Timer Ball, and Juniper in my hand.
No.
So, like, man, I'll bench the Smoochum. And, yeah, I'm playing with none of those. That's fine. We'll just simply draw into what we need. That is what we're going to do. And now I'm just debating, like, do I attach the reversal energy to the Necrozma? I could find mystery energy off of the draw, which could get me into a turn 1 Smoochum. I think I'm just going to go full greed, send the whole hand.
Yikes.
Juniper for 7. My reads are nuts, dude. My reads are absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that is wild right there.
You know, that's why we make that play, right? Because it's like, okay, that's an out in the deck. I could find Floatstone. I could find Mystery Energy. I could find, yep, it's those two.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 outs, right? So you're going to increase your chances of finding it by 2 if you don't play the energy. So let's town map. And I do have the Dusknoir in there, but that's okay. And then I'll bench Mewtwo and free retreat with the Mystery Energy into Smoochum. I'll hold that. And I'll do my sweet baby kiss or whatever. Search my deck for 2 Psychic Energy and attach them to one of my Pokemon.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, I do play Rope, I think. That would have been yet another out.
I'm sure you play Rope.
Are you sure?
This card is broken.
I don't play Rope, bro.
You don't play Rope?
Nah, I think I play Floatstone instead.
That's crazy. All right. Draw. Evolve to Groddle. That doesn't feel good, him being in the active. But it's what we got. Taking Liza the shuffle.
Yeah, Smoochum is crazy. You never get rolling this fast with the the fact that, and this is the thing I love about it, it doesn't take an energy.
No, it's crazy.
So you get to turn 1, you can put 3 energies where you want because you get the attach for turn, and then you also get your Smoochum. And then if the Smoochum doesn't get answered right away, then I'm like, cool, 2 more. And we're pretty much set up for the whole game.
Yeah, this is not ideal. I just need to hope I can find cards to respond to a Necrozma on the next turn, because this Grottle's probably going down. Draw 5. Pretty good draws there, actually. Bug catching set. Look at the top 7. And we're going to almost whiff all of that.
The Bulu. That thing's sick.
Take Bulu. Sun-Drenched Shell. many cards you got?
4.
Okay. I'm gonna get Roserade for floats done. See if I can't protect this Grottle.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, get that thing out of there.
I'll retreat into the Roserade. I'll bench Tapu Bulu with an energy as well.
That's nice, yeah. Love it.
I got the beach, so I'll shuffle my deck.
Love it. Love the beach. I even threw beach into my lightning deck. Just because I was tired of dead drawing. I think I was a little bit too conservative today with the lightning deck in that I don't have quite enough flexibility cards. I have a little bit too much consistency. Finding that sweet spot is ideal.
Right.
I mean, obviously, where you're like right between flexibility and consistency.
Yeah, when you can beach for 5 when you can't do anything else, nothing feels better.
Feels great.
So I'll beach for 5.
Draw. All right. I'm going parallel. And Marnie.
That doesn't feel good.
No, how about you take those 7 and you turn them back into 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Bench Duskull. There's no chance that Torterra can knock out my. Well, there's a chance you go over here, Candy Venusaur, and then hammer in or whatever. That would be horrible. I think that's just a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, so off of Marnie to 4, ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. We'll go there, and I'll special laser for the knockout, and I'm going to take the Versus Seeker.
Okay. I'll draw. Yep, you are correct on all of that. Oh, Sun-Drenched Shell. For Ivysaur.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Guzma in your discard pile?
I don't.
Fall to Ivysaur. Have to protect Grottle again. Yeah, attached to Grottle. Go ahead.
All right. That's fine. I think here. Okay, quick ball over there. Nest ball and level ball are things, though. So let's go ball guy. And we're going to get nest ball. We're going to get ultra ball and level ball. Get the balls.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be a nest ball for... That would be nice. Nest Ball for the boulder. Level Ball. For Ralts. Ultra Ball, discard Mimikyu and Judge. For the Clops. Special Laser for knockouts, and I'll take the Dust Noir.
Okay. That is the top deck I needed. Ultra Ball away, Basic Grass, and Scoop Up Net. For Venusaur, use Sun-Drenched Shell. For Torterra. Yeah. Hammer in.
Okay. Charisma goes down. I do need to find an energy. Promote Smoochum and draw. I'll evolve Clops into Noir. And we'll evolve Ralts into Curlia. Put Dimension Valley in play. Floatstone to the Curlia. Versus Seeker. Cards in hand?
3.
Okay. I believe. Versus Seeker for Juniper and play it.
You're going to get down to 3 cards in your hand?
Watch me.
Yeah, absolutely no way. Not when Ultra Ball, all your balls are down. Yeah.
Well. Buddy Poffin. Okay. Buddy Poffin. Refinement. Whoa.
No. You're actually going to get there?
Or Psychic Energy. Fog Crystal. Fail it. Mysterious Treasure. Fail it. I should Mysterious Treasure away the Cleffa. Keep the Hex. Okay. And then I've got 3 cards in hand. How many cards in your hand?
3
Perfect.
cards.
All right. Retreat into Iron Boulder, and I'll use Adjusted Horn for 170 damage. for just 1 energy.
Dang, and horror will knock me out too. That's a good top deck. Heavy ball. Take Grookey. I'll bench Grookey. Ordinary Rod back. Roselia, Roserade. And 2 grass. Clutch play here though. Herbal to heal 30 so I don't die to horror.
That's nice. I think Dusknoir is broken in GLC.
Yeah, it is.
I think this card is like problematic.
Very well could be, yeah, for sure.
It gives you so much control over the board.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
No, it's nuts for sure.
it's so insane.
Research.
All right.
Bench Bramblin. Hammer in for 160.
Okay. Take 2.
Yep.
So you're at 170 now. Promote Smoochum. We're tied at 4-4 prizes, but doesn't feel tied. I'll draw. Evolve Inkay into Malamar. Refinement to discard N and draw 2. Holy smokes. Curse Blast to hold on. Yep, Curse Blast. Boom. I'll take Boss. The fact that I can force you to 3 so I can limit break is also just
Yeah.
like it's just broken. Yeah. Yeah. And then Boss up Venusaur. Attach. Psychic Recharge. Like, bruh. Free Retreat. It's absolutely nuts. And then Limit Break for knockout. Take the Psychic.
Cool. Evolve to Bramblegast. Teammates.
Yep.
Rare Candy Rillaboom. Super Rod. Voltage Beat.
Okay.
That's for turn.
Yeah. 2 heads, and you're really good. That's kind of sketchy. I could lose, bro. What the heck? I'm not supposed to respond. You're supposed to let me be. Yeah, you're supposed to have just a board with a little Bramblin and a little Grookey.
That's right. Yep. Let's Powerful Needles. Roll 3 dice, 80 damage for each heads.
2 heads, and you're goated. No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no. He's never lucky.
Never.
Never lucky, dude. Refinement to discard Mischievous and draw 2. Never lucky. Hex Maniac.
Yep. I can't even attack next turn now.
Nope. Attach here. Limit break for knockout.
Yep.
I should psychic recharge too. Bad. Before the hex. Before the hex.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm goaded actually. Just kidding. I'm not.
Like, what are you?
Got reversal.
Oh, there's a reversal.
And a 1. But I can't even attack, and you can just attack again.
Reversal in there. Holy smokes.
God.
That's kind of sick though.
Yeah, the reversal is awesome because you're usually going behind. You can get, a playoff where they don't expect you to be able to attack with a Rillaboom or a Torterra or something.
Yeah. 1.
Yep. GG.
GG's. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Telling you, dude.
Dusknar's crazy.
BDIF. Ban worthy, dude.
Could be.
Could be. I don't know. The Dusknar just feels so filthy in this format.
Yeah.
Being able to just hand select basically whatever card you want to just get rid of. You just are gonna I'm gonna 1/1 that.
Yep.
At 130 damage, like 130 damage is the amount of damage that you want attackers to do in Gym Leader Challenge format. Like
It's 150.
150 is the new 130.
Oh.
Oh no, but
Are
I'm
you
saying
talking about Dusknar's
130.
attack?
Yeah, no, the ability.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
130.
No, it's crazy.
130 damage is like what you want your attackers to be doing because
Yeah.
it's going to knock out a large chunk of threats, right?
Right.
And the fact that you can at any point in the game once you set it up just say like, "Oh, well I'm going to 1/1 that."
Yeah.
Like Dusknar like mid-turn is going to like do a mini battle where he he like negates that thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to use my attacker to
Yeah, it's just insane the level of control you take in the game when you can do that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's nuts.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Yeah, the Smoochum was sick. The Smoochum is definitely worth it.
For sure. And the Smoochum doesn't come out until Surging Sparks.
Right.
So there's a little while where this list is not going to be playable at League as
Right.
is. So the Smoochum comes out in Surging Sparks. But pre-releases for Surging Sparks are happening in just a week or two. And there are cards you can play instead of the Smoochum from now. Like if you were really feeling yourself, you could play Shining Mew.
Right.
Right.
Which I don't love Shining Mew.
No,
it's
me
fine,
neither.
but I don't love it. And I was thinking if I'm not playing Tinkaton, I kind of have to play Xatu, but it seems like Smoochum is kind of like the answer.
Yeah.
And you don't, because I don't really want to play
I don't
Xatu.
like Xatu.
I don't want to play Xatu.
I think the card. I'm not about it.
No, I like the special energies.
Oh, yeah.
So like I feel like Smoochum kind of allows you to at least begin attaching quicker while
Yep.
still using like kind of the special energy build and not relying on a heavier basic energy build, which you need with Xatu.
Exactly. Just use Raihan and your special energies.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the Miss Magius too because it just allows you to have that explosive draw.
Yeah.
Being able to turn your Ultra Balls and your Mysterious Treasures into like into like a draw out feels good. Especially after Marshadow is no longer with us.
Yeah, now with this version, you have so many different ways to like begin the game that allows you to play. Like you can go Cleffa, you can go Miss Magius, you can go Smoochum. Like you have so many great like turn one
Go Wob.
options now.
It's
You
like
can go Wob, yeah. And before it felt like maybe Wob and before Marshadow banned, you could go Marshadow.
Yeah.
But I wasn't thinking of the Miss Magius that much. Like I was like, no way you play 2 Pokemon that give up prizes, but when Psychic sets up and can control the game, you can like very easily
Who
come
cares?
back. Yeah, so I think this has convinced me this is probably the way to play it.
Oh yeah. Feels good.
Yeah,
Feels good. It's gnarly for
so
sure.
sick.
Yeah. Well, anyways, thank you so much for joining us today, Ben, and best of luck at Gym Leader Challenge League this week.
Thanks.
I'll be rooting for you, as I'm sure many of our viewers will be also. Again, if you like Gym Leader Challenge content, make sure to check out Ben's YouTube channel, Morse Makes. Also got a website, Morse Makes, where, sure enough, Morse does make some stuff.
I do.
He has merch as well. Cool playmats, really cool playmats. Yes.
I've been told they're cool. They're pretty fun. I like them. Check them out. They're on Etsy. But yeah, morsemakes.com.
Yep. And that'll do it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon Trading Card Game Live content. Looking forward to that. Again, I've got another Gym Leader Challenge Conquest next Thursday with JD. And I've got Surging Sparks standard testing with Jesse on Wednesday. But I'll be back Thursday and Friday for some more TCG live action. Until then, see you guys later. Goodbye.